Hello, North. North, you there? Not looking good, sup it. Yeah, sup it. I ripped the pack this morning. Did I get anything good? Not really. I got I got this. You got your two Pokemon Center ETBs? Prismatic? Fancy. Those are sick. Did you catch them online or did you buy them at a store? Or sorry, did you catch them? How do I say this? Did you get it from the Pokemon store? Or did you get it from someone else? There you go, Pokemon Center. Nice. I don't know how you're ever able to catch anything on Pokemon Center. That's like everything's out of stock all the time. How do you catch anything? I get everything. King, how do you do it? What's your secret?
What up, North?
Don't share it because obviously it works for you. That's exciting. Well, I don't think it's looking good. Not even funny. I'm speechless. We are all doomed. Yo, like, who are you people? Oh man, I have so many opinions and so much shit to say. It's not over yet, but it's not looking good. Let's just say that. I'm trying to count with my eyeballs. Yeah, I am pissed. I'm, I, bro. Yo, it's not even funny. Yeah, for real. Like after 8 years, who's here saying, "Yo, give me more"? Like, is, is that a thing? Nobody I talk to says, "Yo, after 8 years, I want more of that." Yeah, Alberta did pretty good. It's my I have so many opinions I just can't really share on TikTok. Like Quebec, Ontario, BC. What's going on here? Let's talk. Let's sit down here and have a talk. Like how this TikTok. We're cooked, he says. We're cooked. We actually, it's not looking good, boys. Girls, it's not looking good. We're so cooked. Sam says W for Canada? What do you mean? Who in Canada says let's go for more of that? Carney will own Trump. That is like the biggest sway in the political wave right now. Is that people are saying Carney is better suited to fight Trump. But like we need someone that's gonna put us first and not looking forward to this. Sell us out like that's always been done for the past too long. Move, bro. Let's all move where? Like, good old USA. Trump was commenting about Canada joining the United States today. Did you guys catch up on that? Yeah, he said it would be an asset to Canada no longer being a country. So they're saying Carney's the projected winner. Action. Tell me more. Why is that? Action says I'm happy Carney is winning. And I'm happy it's not a majority. Scarlet, I think that way. And it's looking likely. For sure, King, for sure. Most Canadians know more about American politics than they do Canadian. Yo, King, it is actually like people are tired and they want to change, man. And it's changing party doesn't mean changing for the better. No, but Yeah, I heard that argument a lot. Cheeto was advised by Carney, and look at where it got us. I mean, I'm not saying conservatives are perfect, but when you're comparing the two, I mean, realistically, the way I think is we need like a leader that isn't politically motivated and wants to like make it better for the average working individual, make the middle class comfortable type deal. Be able to like work hard, save your money, buy a home, live your life, start a family, that kind of thing. Um, and not, I don't know. If you think about like how we've been running and how we've been taxed on pollution, and in comparison to like the rest of the world who doesn't pay for their pollution, it blows my mind that we just like go along with it and we're all okay with it. No one I talked to was okay with it, but like literally everyone I spoke to about politics leading up to this election was all on the same page. So like I guess I don't speak to I don't speak to liberals, or they're secret about it. One of the two. The chat says we're doomed. Yeah, it's not looking good. And like, let's talk about the BQ real quick. I was born in Quebec. Okay, so my I have very French family. And when it comes to the BQ, like I don't want to say that anyone wastes their vote, right? Everyone's vote matters. Vote how you wish, but the rest of the country isn't going to vote BQ. So when you're voting BQ, your vote isn't going towards anything that matters. No, but that's not what I mean. But how do I say that? Do you know what I mean? Like I don't mean to be mean or rude or anything like that. But like, you know what I mean? When you vote for a party that's very political in very one specific place of the whole country, the rest of the country is not voting in that direction. So all those votes, can you imagine all those BQ votes, the Bloc Québécois votes? They could have been conservative or liberal. Most likely, I think conservative. But like, who knows? Flip a coin. I am not tied to them. I don't know how they vote and what their views are and how they align with the rest of it. But I mean, I just think like, what if they could have been dark blue votes and not light blue votes? And same thing with like NDP and Green Party. Like, why did we waste that vote on the Green Party? No one's gonna vote. But I don't know. I'm not saying your vote doesn't matter. Everyone's vote matters. But who the hell is voting liberal? Who? You guys, are you in the chat? Because every time you talk to somebody, they're never in my interactions with people. We're all on the same page. So it's either you're secretive about it or I never talk to you. One of the two. Let's go. Liberal win, says James. It's done. That's it. Count the votes. How many are left? Oh no. So let's see. Ooh, yeah, it's very not even close. It's like a landslide. I don't want to talk about it. Guys, it's not even close. Shit, oh my god, please start crying. Yeah, how have all the liberals found their way to my chat right now? Oh my, why? Why? What have I done? This is horrible. What are we gonna do? Guys, are we calling in tomorrow? We're taking a fucking mental health day. We all need to refocus and align ourselves. We need to think back and reflect upon the decisions we've made today, yesterday. Is that what we're doing tomorrow? We all need to take a mental health day tomorrow to reflect upon what the heck happened on election day. What is happening? Yeah, what happened to NDP, by the way? Like, where did the NDP go this year? They really became unpopular. They had a much larger footprint last time around. You think it's the old folks voting liberal? Why? Oh my God, it's all Nova Scotia, PEI, New Brunswick, Newfoundland. What the heck? Well, if you say wait, who won? Look at this. The count is still going on, but if you count up all the remaining squares, so if the conservatives have 50 and they gain all the rest of the squares, you could gain 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20. So, 20 plus 50 is 70. So they could have 170 after all that. Right now, the Liberals are at 161. But they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lots of fucking squares left that will surpass the number of conservative votes. So it's not looking good. It's looking fantastic, actually. Oh, we're cooked. So what you're saying is we're cooked. Yo, the pot is on and we're approaching boil and we're just cooking. This is cooked. Y'all cooked. All the Americans in the chat, y'all cooked. Heck yeah. Let's go liberals. Yo, why? How did all the libs make their way into my chat? It started off as a very conservative group, and now it has not. I'm calling in tomorrow, says B. Yeah, B, we all need to take a mental health day tomorrow. It is. It is going to be a day where we'll have to reflect on what the heck happened yesterday. Default, exactly. Yo, when I like first saw this, I'm like, I hope, oh, maybe all the libs woke up early and, had their breakfast at 5 a.m. and went to go vote like as soon as the doors opened. And all the libs, I'm sorry, all the conservatives were hard at work, and we got off work, and like maybe we had a late start. That's not how it works. Um, Alberta to separate. What's yellow? NDP? Is that what's at the end of is that what's at the end of the country? Is that Alberta? No, that's BC, isn't it? Oh, what? You must be a liberal. You're right, King. That is BC. Alberta is almost all conservative. Hello, Alberta at the end? Yeah. It's somewhere in the middle. It's like all that blue one with all the broken up parts in it. Somewhere. Yo, B, who won? The count is still going, but I'm hoping some of those red squares turn blue. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Yeah, it's been called. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Technically, I mean, it's not likely that, but I mean, one can only wish and hope until the very last number, and as soon as that number changes, it's done. Okay, it's not done yet. Okay, you don't You don't walk out of the game just because you're behind and you don't see it a likely end. You keep fighting up until the last moment. Okay. We're going to sit here and watch that number tick up. And as soon as it goes past, what's the number I'm looking for? 160. As soon as the Liberals go past 172, we're cooked. In which they have the potential to exceed that, and we need to steal some of those spots. So I'm still like have my eyes glued, and I'm hoping that we do it. But I'm not holding my breath. Yo, I've been crying for 8 years. It's 4 more years added to my 8 year sentence. Like, oh my, I did not ask for this. I did not ask for this. They asked for what I felt. I said what I feel, and they're saying that I don't, that other people feel differently. Yo, I don't know. Look, coming from the guy that doesn't know where Alberta is on the map, I know Alberta is out that way. I don't know much about the west side of the country. Okay, I'm an Easterner. I know like my area. It's been a long time since I looked at a map. I know it's like in the middle of the country somewhere. And I'm wondering why chat's saying, yo, they need to separate. And I'm like, why? I'm like, I look down and I'm like, oh, is that different color? No. I look and I see Alberta's all blue. And I'm like, it's the liberal guy. Yeah, Pierre lost steam after Carney took over. He's like, Pierre's whole thing was all about action attacks, and as soon as Carney took over, he's like, all right, yeah, we'll fucking take some tax away. We'll stop the carbon tax. And then it's like, then it turned into, oh, who's better suited to fight Trump? So suddenly it's not about affordable living. It's not about building more homes. It's not about like making futures for middle class Canadians. It's about who's going to fight Trump in this tax war. Like, we could have been self reliant. I mean, we can be. We can be. We have a lot of resources. We have lots of people. Yo, Flacco, I feel the pain, man. No, but he would have tried to make everything a little more accessible, you know? Cut the red tape. Right now there's such a backlog that prices are through the roof in populated areas because people need places to live. if you like go further out into like rural, like not around major cities, like prices are more affordable, but it's colder and it's kind of out there. Everyone kind of huddles around the southern border. And where there's space, there's often regulation and wait times and reasons why shit can't get done, and it just makes it long and expensive. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, right, look, 160 to 151. Who won? Who won? Isn't it done? What is BQ? BQ is Bloc Québécois. Marcus, is there a chance? Let's do another count. One, two. We need to take 6 of their seats. We need 6 of their seats. Right now, 6 say they lead in liberal. We need to flip those to conservative. If we could flip 6 spots, we've got a tie. And if not, well, it's another 4 more years of what we've been going through. Roger, 200%, Billy, 200%. I am not political. I know nothing about politics. I'm watching the counter and looking at the colors. Y'all are here arguing in the chat. I'm just commenting. Yeah, yo, Melissa got the comment. 100%. Cooked. We're cooked. The whole country's cooked. Well, since my last count, we've gained 2 seats that we weren't looking to gain before. So, yes, it's possible. Very slim chance, but it is possible. Yo, NDP fell off crazy hard. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I do think so. I think the outcome would have been very different if it wasn't based off who's better, who's more suitable to take on Trump. Striker, where should we all move to? I vote for somewhere nice and warm. I like the warm weather. I mean, Mexico's too warm. That's too warm. That's hot. Keep Canada cold. uh, how does it feel? Glizzy says, "What is your favorite province and territory?" I've never been, but probably BC. British Columbia is a beautiful place. That would probably be my favorite. Can you point to that on the map? Shut up. I can. It's right there. It's the yellow thing. Fuck you. No, where's Alberta? It's next to it. It's to the right. Is the blue spot. Point to Quebec. It's the big triangle on the right. Point to PEI. It's the island on the right. No, on the left. PEI. I don't actually know. It's on the right somewhere. Point to Nunavut. It's up there. Manitoba. I think it's in the middle. It's it's the one that's like half red, half blue. The one next to Saskatchewan. Good job. Yo, it's been a long time, I tell you. I haven't looked at a map in well, I mean, like my Google Maps tells me like where to go locally, but I don't travel across the country. Conservatives lost to what the fuck? 149. How did the numbers go down? It's projected numbers, people. Look, let me give you a projected opinion upon the projected outcome of this projected election in a projected manner. Project your tears. I think it's not going to be close. Here's my projection. I don't think it's going to be close. I'm in southern Ontario. Ontario makes sense. I'm from Quebec though. I'm a Quebec. I'm a born Quebecer. Québécois, tabarnak. Ouais, je parle français aussi. Je parle les deux langues. Je parle anglais et français. Or québécois, more so. No. Oui, les gars dans le chat parlent français aussi. Salut tout le monde. Comment ça va? Si tu parles en française, parle française en chat. C'est salut. Salut tout le monde. Ça va et toi? Ça va bien, merci. Ben, ça va pas, ben, ça va mal. Tabarnak, fucking 161, 150. What's going on here, guys? Eva bem mal. We're struggling. Emily, I am not a liberal. NDP is getting pounded in the polls. Yeah, where did NDP go this year? Like they had such a bigger vote last year and the year before. Sorry, last time around. What tab was I in? Oh, I remember. Aha. I hope there's still a chance. There's always still a chance. I mean, we just need to like you see the way like right above my head you see there's two different shades of red. There's a dark red and a light red. The light red are the seats that are leading, and then the darker red are the seats that have won. So all you have to do is make the leading seats flip into blue seats somehow. So is there a chance? Yeah, there's a chance. Is it likely? No. No, it's not likely. Unfortunately. Thank God, it's no. No. What are we gonna do? Sorry for those who hate human rights. Like, what? Canada is cooked. Midnight Hooker, time to move. Yo, where are we going, buddy? Caribbean. Yeah. It's kind of hot and deserted out that way. Well, I mean, if they got good internet, Panama. Now you sound like jungle. I think that is the biggest misconception right now is thinking that conservatives voting conservative is like voting to be the 51st state. It is the exact opposite. I just like how the Americans have a two-party system. We have a multiple party system. If we had a two-party system, I think like I would feel like it was better. But zero for PPC? Like what? How could you have how could you have someone on the board and have zero? That's not good. Who are the PPC? Chat, help me out. Who's the PPC? People's Party of Canada? Extreme right. Taking guests? Hey, I could probably figure that out. I mean, I don't know anything about politics, but I see y'all are arguing in the chat probably know more than I do. And know some of y'all probably don't. Maybe. It's, it's not looking good. Vote blue if you want to go into a recession. He said, I think it's looking wonderful. Yeah. I mean, if that's what the country wants, I wish us all the best. Yes. Selena says the next 4 years is going to be a shit show. And I agree with that. Both sides of the border, next 4 years is going to be a shit show. Guess we're all going to be basement dwellers now. Not just the thing. 148. Oh no. Oh no. Fleming says, do we still have a chance? Look, man, there's always a chance. Don't let the chat tell you otherwise. I see them telling you otherwise. Don't let them tell you otherwise. There's always zero chance. There's always a chance, okay? There's no chance in hell. Like, there's, there's still a chance. We just need to steal some seats. Those those leading places in Ontario and BC. Sorry, no, it's all in Quebec. All those Quebec voters. Oh shit, no, hold on. Where are we looking here? Right. In Ontario and BC, all those like expected red spots, we need to change to blue. Or they could stay red. I mean, either way. I mean, whatever you want. I'm just like, wait. To each their own. New Brunswick is more majority is liberal. Chris, I feel you. Canada is cooked. Mike, I'd agree, but someone here in the chat would not. Yeah, I'm agreed. I agree with Emma. They're really just cooked. He's chilling. I'm reading the chat. I'm following all you guys' arguments. Yo, thanks for the tiny Danny, Emma. Thanks for the roses, Tidy Ups and King. Thanks for the heart me gal and King. Appreciate y'all. Oh dang, he sees us in the chat. I'm reading the chat, folks. Yo, I'm so not political. I don't even know who's on the left and who's on the right. Which one's which? Is liberals left and then conservatives right? Or is it the other way around? Left is liberal? Yeah. Copy that. Good thing I'm up here at the head of the class. I'm up here. Tristan, 100%. I am your host. Feel free to take a look at the numbers, count the squares, and let us know what you think in the chat. Because I thought it was going to be very different today. I did not expect this turnout. So I thought it was very interesting. And I would like to see what you guys have to say about it. So some say Canada is cooked. Canada is, that's going to be the headline. If I would like own a newspaper, front page, Canada's cooked. Canada's cooked. Ash, that is bold. That's a bold statement, Ash. Hmm. I got yelled at for having controversial opinions about that subject. I could save that for another live stream. Is it confirmed? So look at this. There's still one, two, three, four projected votes. Sorry, four projected wins for conservatives left. And there's one, two, three, four, six, seven, eight. There's 12 projected spots left for liberals. So if you add 12 to 164, you're talking about 176 versus if you add 4 to conservatives, you're looking at 152. So what we need to do, or sorry, what the conservatives need to do are somehow pass the liberals in their leading territories. So we're looking at a few spots left in Ontario and a few spots left in BC. If we could somehow just like have all the conservatives show up at once and they like at the end of the day and they overtake all the liberal leads, liberal votes, then yes, we have, there's a chance. There's a chance that the conservatives could still win. But like in the rare case where all the liberals voted in the morning and all the conservatives voted in the evening. We're grasping at straws, but it's a chance. There is a chance. Right? Ever so small. Ever so small. There is a chance still. It is not over. All the votes have not been tabulated. The headlines and articles have already been written. Some have been pre-published and sent already, but there is still a chance. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, no, it's not a liberal majority. I don't think it can be. Yo, I'm crying. Did Carney win? Carney looks like he's gonna win. 324 out of 343, so almost there. Be productive, my guy. GG's. I'm moving Alberta. Emma, it's the votes are still being tabulated. But it is looking very, 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 very likely that the Liberals won. If you look at the chart above my head, it looks like to see which seats are leading. It looks like Liberals have the lead in certain areas that they're still calculating. So it's most likely that they will win those spots, right? There is a very, very small chance that the conservative count surpasses the liberal count in any one of those light red spots, but it is a very small chance. Um, 100% Dom. Why Quebec got their own party? Bro, don't get me started. Don't get me started. More cooked. C'est qui a gagné? Les libéraux. Must. Fingers crossed. CBC is bullshit. H3, can you elaborate? Why is that? Why do you say PP equals Trump? Let's be real. All right, so we have a poll. I don't know how, but the chat started a poll. Because I didn't start it. Who did this? We have 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the poll. It says, who is better for PM? We've got liberals, conservatives, and NDP. So don't forget, guys, hit that poll. Let's see what you guys think. We have 2 minutes left in the poll. How about the rest of them? Where's Block? How come we didn't add Block? Ooh, it's close. Actually, it's not close. All right, just a reminder, we have 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the poll. Who is better for PM? A for liberals, B for conservatives, and C for NDP. We just checked and it says it's closed. I believe you answer that in the chat. So it's A for liberals, B for conservatives, and C for NDP. Is that how that works? Maybe not. Yeah. No, Sarah says no, that's not how that works. Okay, you gotta actually press it with your fingers or your mouse or however you're looking. 23 seconds. That's it. You guys are figuring it out. I see the polls moving. A for liberals, B for conservatives, C for NDP. We have 10 seconds left in the poll. Let's go. 2, 1, and 0. Conservatives win with 41 votes, followed by liberals and with 16 votes, and the NDP with 3 votes. So the majority of y'all think that the conservatives should have won. Very interesting. All right, so where are you gonna pick? If you were to pick one, liberals or conservatives? Conservatives, conservatives. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a poll actually up in the corner. If you want to tap that poll button, you can give your vote. If you were to pick one, liberal or conservative? Because the number above me is actually very surprising. There's a lot more liberals than I expected. After 8 years of what we went through, we want four more. I'm surprised how much Carney has persuaded the public's interest into. Oh, I made a gift to vote? Hold on. Oh, thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me start it. I didn't mean to. There we go. For those I gifted, I appreciate you. But yo, poll is open. Click on the poll button and put in your vote. Let's see which way. Which way do you feel? I'm so disappointed in my people. Well, who said PP didn't seem trustworthy? Canada clearly felt that. It was a joke about Trump. What joke about Trump? Yo, fill me in, guys. What am I missing? Did I miss something about Trump this morning? And then something. Yo, we're actually tied 12 for 12. We have 24 votes total, and half of you vote liberal, half of you vote conservative. I'm surprised. That's cool. I'd like to know why. I, I want to know why. Yo, 16 and 16. We're actually divided in half. Riley, that's a classic interview. It's like, oh yeah? Show me. Which one? No, specifically, what do you mean? When did I say that? All right, in the polls, we're 18 and 18. If you haven't voted yet, the polls might be closed, but in this chat, you can see a poll on that screen. Tap it and put in your vote. Would you vote conservative? Would you vote liberal? And tell me in the chat if you voted liberal or if you voted conservative. Tell me why. Why'd you choose that? Because I have morals? Because I want to afford a house? I voted conservative because they have common sense. Common sense conservatives. Yeah, common sense isn't very common anymore, is it? Because I want to afford to live. Because I want to afford a house and get your money up. That's true. All right. We're almost 12 and a half minutes left in the poll, and we're almost tied. 22 votes for liberals and 21 votes for conservatives. If you haven't voted yet, there's a poll on your screen. Tap that poll button, a little icon on your screen, and you could answer whether you'd vote conservatives or liberals. A for liberals and B for conservatives. Oh, geez. And all the liberals hit the, oh my, all the libs in the chat hit the poll. Conservatives, where you at? Hit that poll button. If you're conservative and you're in the room, go to the poll and answer conservative. Because the liberals are winning. It's reflecting very much like the screen above me. Okay, it's catching up. Oh, the conservatives have found the poll. We're almost tied. No, hey, the liberals called in reinforcements. The liberals are at 36, conservatives 32. Guys, if you're conservative and you're in the chat, please hit that poll button and answer the poll. Press conservative. because we're at 34 votes for conservative, 35 votes, 36. We're tied, folks. We are tied. 39, yo. 39, 40 conservatives in the chat. Liberals at 37. Yo, conservatives are winning for the first time tonight. Conservatives are winning. 42 to 38. Keep it up. if you're in the conservatives, let's go. Yo, if you're in the chat and you're conservative, press that poll button and answer conservative. Also, if you're a liberal in the chat, go to the poll section and give it your vote. Press liberal or press conservative. We're at 41 liberals and 44 conservatives. There needs to be a recount. Yeah, we got 10 minutes before the next recount. We got to finish this up. "46 conservatives, 43 liberal. 89 vote total. Oh, I mean, shit, guys, while you're here, I mean, hey, my name's Chris. If you like Pokemon TCG, give me a follow. I like Pokemon. I rip packs. I have a collection. I'm working on a master set of Journey Together right now. We're like 90% almost. Also, if you like video games, like I play the video games too. Also, record and go live when I stream, playing all kinds of stuff. If you're into RC, I also have some RC content, so check out my page. Check me out on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. But like, if you can, please follow me on the YouTube. Give me a sub on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Almost there. That's my spiel. Appreciate the likes and appreciate the gifts. All you guys, thanks for hanging out in the chat. Keep me company as we watch this and sigh. Hey, this is what it is. Look, of course he plays on Xbox. Look, bro, I play on PC, mouse and keyboard. But like an Xbox controller is the universal, like, I play video game controllers. You know what I mean? Like you play video games, you show a controller. It's like what I had on my desk. Okay. Of course he plays Xbox. I say that because I grew up being like a diehard PlayStation person. And I pinched a nerve. Sarah says, "What's wrong with Xbox?" Nothing. I actually like their controller better than the new PlayStation controllers. Do I play Siege? I have, but it's not my everyday. I'm a huge Rainbow Six fan. Old Rainbow Six fan. Sheesh, long time. Hmm. All right, so we got 3.5 minutes left on the poll, guys. If you guys haven't answered the polls, 3.5 minutes left on the poll. Click the poll icon on screen and answer A for liberal or B for conservative. How long until the official results are in? Well, that is unknown. The counts go on into the night. And we're waiting to see where we come in. From the looks of things, by what has already been counted, looks like the Liberals are leading. If Pierre didn't act like Trump Jr., he would have had a chance. Charisma, tell me, what do you mean by that? How did he act like Trump Jr.? You're talking about Trump's. 30 seconds left on the chat. If you haven't answered yet, you have 30 seconds left to answer. In the poll, 45 votes for liberals, 49 votes for conservatives. 10 seconds. And the conservatives win 49 to 45. All right, new poll. What should we put the poll, guys? What kind of question we asking here? Let's put a 10-minute poll. McDonald's versus Wendy's. All right, new poll up on screen. So if you want to click on it, question is, did you vote? Yes, I voted for A. No, I didn't vote for B. Now, I did vote myself. That was absolutely no line. I got there and I was the first one up at the desk. It was held in the local school gymnasium. I did not vote. Hate me, but don't hate me. I'm in the complete middle. Tristan, I understand. I've been there. Sky says I voted. H3. Why are you talking about politics if you didn't vote? Everyone's entitled to opinion. We can have a conversation, talk shit, say what you want, whether you vote or not. 8 minutes left on a poll. So far, it says 11 votes for yes, 3 votes for no. Troy says I can't vote. I understand that. Like I thought today, like what if my ID didn't match up with my ballot? And it's like, oh, your address isn't the same. And you're like, I would have like gone through a hassle. Or maybe wouldn't have been able to. So who knows? Oh, you're right at that age, eh? It was a month later. One more year and I could vote. I don't think they'll get the majority. Doesn't look likely. 6 minutes left in the poll, guys. If you see the poll on screen, click on it and cast your vote. The question is, did you vote? A for yes, I voted, or B for no, I didn't vote. Sarah, tell me why. Why were you surprised that there are so many liberal votes? All right, age 3, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Good night to everyone, even conservatives. Yo, Christian, what up? Oh, just watching this bar get bigger and bigger. Eating spicy tostito salsa. My mouth is on fire. Painful to see, man. Yeah, I didn't expect this. Today was supposed to be a happy day. All right, guys, 2 minutes left in the poll. If you see the poll icon on the screen, tap on it and then you could answer the poll. Did you vote today? Answer A, yes, I voted, or answer B, no, I didn't vote. So far, the voters are in the lead. We have 14 respondents that said, yes, today I voted. 15. No, 14. You change your answer. You did not vote today. We have 6 people in the chat that did not vote. Tiffany says, I voted on Good Friday. Oh, yeah, you got it done early, eh? Okay. Sorry. I forgot just because I did it today. I forget that other people done it on different days. Mm-hmm. Voted today and felt like there was no point. You know, it was the first time I voted in a while. I haven't voted in like many years, and I voted today because I'm like, shit, man, we need something different. And all my friends and everyone I spoke to and everyone was on this, like everyone, we all feel the same way. So, um, yeah, here we are. Hey, the vote is up. 16 people voted today. Or sorry, 16 people voted. Comma space dash period long pause, and 6 people did not vote. All right, guys, we have a quick poll in the chat. Quick poll, quick poll. Everybody, hello. How do you feel about these election results? Happy face in the chat if you're happy with it. Crying emoji in the chat if you're not. Quick poll. How do you feel about today's election results? Quick, guys. Let's answer this poll in the chat. We have happy face if you're happy with it. And we have crying face if we're not. 20 seconds left on the quick poll. Come on, guys. How do you feel about today's election results? Happy face if you're happy with it. Crying emoji if you're not. Hey, 6-6. It tied. That is crazy. You guys are all tied down the middle. Every time I answer, it's whether you're conservative or this, conservative or liberal, you guys are half and half. Everyone's split down the middle. Nobody knows what the heck is the best. We all feel the pain, unfortunately. Also, happy about People's Party not getting any seats. That would scare me. Look, the Green Party and the NDP and the BQ just need to choose liberal or conservative. They all just need to get on the rest of this, get on board with the rest of the team. Yes, two-party systems are typically flawed. I get it, but like take Bloc Québécois for example. Like they're never gonna get the support of the rest of the country. So why? What's the point? There's always going to be more votes than the other stuff. So like you have to like, wouldn't it be better off to pick and choose which one of those you agree with the most, as opposed to a particular way that you'll never gain, that will never go anywhere because you'll never get the support of the rest of the country? Leave BQ alone. They have rights. I just got taken back to the Britney fucking meme. That was funny. That's a good question for the polls. In the chat, new poll. Will Carney do better than Trudeau? We're going with a liberal win. We have another 4 years of libertarianism. Do you think he's going to do any better than Trudeau? Let me know in the chat. Sorry, let me know in the chat. And if you see it on screen, tap that poll icon and answer the poll by tapping on yes or no. Is it even possible for him to do worse? Hmm. Good question. Doubtful. All right. Polls are coming in. The poll votes, your votes are coming in. Remember, answer the poll on screen by pressing a poll icon. Looks like a little notepad. or something. Like I never understood that. But press on that to answer the poll. Will Carney do better than Trudeau? A for yes and B for no. We have 8 votes for yes and 4 votes for no. 8 optimists and 4 pessimists. Okay, optimistic and pessimistic. Optimists and pessimists. Pessimist. Pessimists. Is that a word? The more I say it, the more I question myself. I know optimistic and pessimistic, but if you're optimistic, you are an optimist. But if you're pessimistic, are you a pessimist? So how about more than one pessimist? Are they pessimists? Pessimists. Canada's cooked, bro. Canada's cooked. We love goldfish, Canadians. We're the best. We're live. Durango 392. Oof. Oof. Yo, Northwest Territory, all red. Yukon, Northwest. What the heck? Nunavut, NDP. What? Yeah, what's with the North? Right? Northern Quebec? Like, what the heck's going on there? All of the North wants to stay liberal. Women. Oh, what did you say? I read that. Funny. The indigenous and the women, I have enough common sense and critical thinking skills to vote conservative. All right, we got 3 minutes 50 seconds left on this poll. Will Carney do better than Trudeau? 13 people say yes, 7 people say no. Almost half of y'all think better. Have better, more better I spit it out. 13 of y'all are more optimistic than the rest. I may have better outlook on life if Carney does do better, but I don't think he'll do better. I think we're screwed either way. I think we're not safe. 2 minutes 50 seconds left on a poll, so press the poll icon and answer the poll if you haven't already. I don't know where I was going with that. I started talking and went fucking. I was like, like I had nothing to say. I was just trying to fill time as I watched this counter count down. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the poll. 13 votes for yes. 14 votes say Carney will do better than Trudeau. 8 people think otherwise. At this point, 45, 46, 47, 48. It is impossible for the libs to catch up. Sorry, for the cons to catch up. The libs have won. What are your thoughts on Kearney? Well, let me tell you, my thoughts on Kearney. I don't have any thoughts on Kearney because I know nothing about the guy. I hear that he was the one behind the carbon tax, but I know nothing about him. Carney bankrupt Britain, Bank of Canada, and England. To be honest, it didn't matter who was running for Liberal. I still wouldn't have voted Liberal. It's nothing against Carney. It's not that I don't believe in whatever. Like I have know nothing about Carney or his views or whatever he's running for. I just was not voting Liberal. I thought you vote vote on the person, not the party. You're supposed to, but I do not believe in. I don't know. Sometimes, regardless of who's at the wheel, the party is gonna drive. You know what I mean? You're right. You shouldn't vote on the party. You should vote on the person. But I was a. Mm-mm-mm. Nobody, no politician is really my ideal choice. I want a non-political leader. I want someone that isn't gonna fucking worry about themselves. We need a philanthropist. Philanthropists who run the country. Debate me.
What's up, my man? What are you doing up here? I never seen you before, but you're just counting blocks, man. Like, what's going on? It was a sad election tonight. Tonight is sad night for Canada. There's gonna be no change. It's gonna be more left wing, radical, device. Carney talking all about unity. It's all about division for these people, man. That's why this country is going to hell in a handbasket. But who knows? Maybe Trump's in on it, man. They gave him his son $100 million. Brooke Stone.
Good for him.
So this is who knows? It just gets weirder and more bizarre at every turn. I voted for Polyev, and then I got home and he said Orange Man bad, and I was like, oh man, that was cringe. And then I see him had his different speech later that night. He said Orange Man bad, and oh man, that was super cringe. So it's just all one big club, man. And at least Jagmeet's gone, but it's all so corrupt to the core. It's all predetermined. I mean, you know, when I went to the voting booth, what was on the table right in front of me? A pile of masks. You know,
No way.
it's like these people are still wearing masks. That's their whole criminal element, man. I look up and it's all the
Liberals,
damn
bro.
librarians, the radical left librarians in town who are counting the ballots and doing God knows what with the ballot. You can't trust any of these people, man.
That's what
They're
I'm
so
saying.
deranged. They're literally so deranged, man, that they will do anything by hook or by crook to steal the election, which they probably did here in Canada too.
Oh,
Eh,
100%.
It's
Hey,
just a bad. David Eby, man, what he's done to Vancouver. I
man,
hope
fuck that
Alberta
guy.
separates, man. I
Uh,
hope they're serious. I hope they can make that a reality because
no, but like think okay, I don't want Alberta to go because like they got good oil, you know?
they paying the damn country's bills, man, and we're treated like shit.
That's true.
And there's nothing. They just keep us impoverished. We've been replaced. I grew up in a city in Alberta, and I seen the election on CBC tonight. It was all foreigners. It didn't matter. It was the Republic, if it was conservative, or if it was liberal, or if it was anyone else. Jagme, they're all foreigners. They have no
That is
allegiance to
true.
this country. This is just a replacement wasteland. Canada stands for nothing. It's too late. As soon as they did the Corona hoax in they've just totally changed this country beyond repair. And what's going to happen? The price is going to go up. The crime's going to increase. The carbon tax is going to come back. More global. He said, "Oh, we're going to build homes. We're going to build." That's exactly what Justin Trudeau said in 2016. And they're still saying the same crap. Everything's got worse. They put 2 million more people in here, and the GDP, the growth has gone up to nil. Nothing, no growth. And what do they want? And they're paying people. Every person they bring here costs about $3,500 a month that they're importing here, and the Canadian taxpayer. They got this whole damn Ponzi scheme so rigged, and the money's flowing. They just know this liberal government figured out how to monetize tyranny and destitution and homelessness and drugs, like what they're doing in David Ebby's BC, turning into a wasteland for addicts and homelessness. This is what they done to Canada, man. Who do they think they're fooling? And they'll try and gaslight you and say, "Oh no, none of this is happening." It's game over, but I'll let somebody else make a comment.
Yeah, how do you think I should handle this? You know, this is a lot of stuff I gotta fix.
Handle what? I've never seen you live before, man. You guys might be just some far left painters. Come on, man. What's the deal? This guy sits up here and doesn't say a damn thing at all, man. I never seen this before. Come on,
Yo, what
man.
up? What up? What up? Yeah, I've been sitting quiet this
What's
whole
up, man?
time.
Sorry. Well, thanks for letting me rant. I appreciate that.
Anytime, buddy.
Yo, they should switch the Canadian dollar to V-Bucks.
Well, the CBDC is going to come in. That's the word on the street. The UBI. All be
Oh yeah, the
poor happy
BDC.
slaves, man. You're anybody taking a vacation lately?
No.
Because that opportunity doesn't exist in Canada anymore. There's no
Very
more
true.
opportunities here.
That's true.
It's just unlimited competition and scammers. That's the marketplace of Canada now. So I mean, other countries have it far worse than us. They're way further gone. But these guys standing up to Orange Man bad, elbows up, talking like tough guys. We
Fucking
what
smoking meth,
8%?
jerking off naked, just smoking meth tonight. Smoking meth.
What the hell up, man?
Fucking Carney won, so I'm gonna smoke my little glass pipe and jack off naked.
Bro,
This fucking guy.
man.
I'm so
I mean, what else is there to do now?
Oh man. And that's the demographic of Canada too. We deserve it. You know, these old white liberal women,
Yeah.
they're the root of the entire problem.
We deserve gooning rights.
These white liberal women are the whole damn problem. They're the root of it all. They did everything to create this situation. Using these migrants as their pawns and these foreigners so they can increase their damn dating pool. And literally the government is paying them hundreds of dollars a month to live with them in rural towns all across Canada.
Yeah, and they want to take away gooning from me, and I'm getting all stirred up in this political crap because of it.
Yeah, I signed into Facebook like 10 minutes ago. It was all porn. You can't even miss it. It's all stories. The whole top row was literal, just pornographic images and the
Yeah.
most disgusting crap. This is
And if
the
you
stuff
vote
that
liberal,
they're
it
doing
goes
to the
away.
Canadian
So we
politics.
got to keep that.
They're just filling their minds with degenerate crap. All the kids are seeing this, and this is what you guys need to seriously reconsider what this damn society has turned into, or what we're being fed through this propaganda feeds like Facebook and all this porn and all this radical left shit over here. You know,
Yeah.
and these are women up here promoting abortion all the time.
The
It's
libtards
a
want to
damn
take away our
nightmare what
gooning
you
rights,
guys
man.
have done, to what the libs have done to this country, man.
Carney said
It's
he's
like,
going to remove
it's
dry
an
rubbing.
underworld type of what?
Carney's
There's
a
a better word
fucking
for it. Go ahead.
retard.
Sorry. What'd you say? Make a comment.
Carney's an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, the guy was in. Nobody knew who this jerk off was 2 months ago.
Yeah, right. Oh, his name's printed on our money. Like what?
Yeah, well, you didn't know
They're
that
projected to
until
get
2
his
months
seat.
ago, probably.
No, I just found that out.
Right.
Yo, guys, just vote me
Meanwhile-
next time. I got it covered.
And you think
Yo,
this
Tucker,
guy not got no?
Tucker, you take
all
it
of
in
a
the
sudden,
butt.
he's making all this money in the private arena and wants to come to Canada and play role prime minister. Yeah, we'll see how many houses this guy builds. And through his Brookstone, something's fishy here, man. Something's real fishy. I don't know what it is, man. It's all so fake. I just don't believe it now. If that's true about him giving $100 million to Trump's Kushner or whatever, then it's all a farce. It's all a farce. It's Biden wearing the Trump hat. That's what it is. Remember that day
That's
Biden put on the
lazy.
Trump hat? That was the day it all revealed itself to be a stage with the actors, and it couldn't get more. And this was the Canadian version of that. Just like when J6 happened, and then the Canadian trucker convoy happened, they already knew what they were going to do. They said, oh, we're going to take all these J6ers and we're going to persecute them.
Okay.
And the truckers still went through, and they still persecuting Tamara Litch for mischief, and Barber, the longest running, most expensive mischief trials in Canadian history. These people didn't kill anybody. They didn't hurt anybody. And meanwhile, in Vancouver, this is mowing down 11 dead already, and 2 dozen injured?
I think the new prime minister should like update the map or something. I'm kind of sick of like how this looks. It's been the same for a while.
Go ahead,
May
Poppy.
I just say something?
Go ahead.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this or not, but I just worked the election, and I worked for the advance polls and for the election that happened tonight, and a lot of the voters were older voters, and I kind of felt that if we had more young people voting, maybe the Conservative government would have won. But in my poll, the Liberal candidate won by 5 votes. And it's very important that every person goes out and votes, because it could be that close in each riding.
That's very true. There's not enough
Yeah,
young voters
did
out there.
Elections Canada, did they tell you to put the masks on the table when you go and get greeted at the door? Is that part of Elections Canada policy? You have to sanitize the Satan
No, not
worshiping
anymore.
crap?
I
Huh?
didn't
Not
see any of
anymore.
that.
Oh, it's just a liberal virtue signaling at the voting booth. You know, all the ones that work in the library and pushing all these gender bending books on all these kids. Come on, man. I see you. I don't trust the polls, man. And if you work in there, you're compromised. That's what I gotta say. You ain't know who is counting these damn votes, man. Where's it being counted? Under whose scrutiny? That's a question nobody can answer.
I don't know, man. They take it seriously. When I went to go vote, like someone stepped on the wrong side of the line and they were like right on it right away. I was like, oh shit. They're not
Yo,
joking
can I
here.
say something?
Yeah,
I just want to know if Polyev has even a chance of getting his seat in Carleton anymore. Like, the fact that what's going on right now, it just seems crazy.
Okay.
So I don't understand it. If he lost his riding, so he's going to be out. Like Jagmeet's out as well, right?
Well, Jagmeet
I
resigned.
believe so.
when did that happen?
No, he lost his.
Yo,
he
he announced
got
it like
took
that
over
he
by
was
the
resigning,
liberals, as
like
far
that
as
he's
I
stepping
know.
down.
No, during his defeat speech, he also announced he was stepping down. Polyev didn't say anything on his
Yeah.
defeat speech.
Well, what they're gonna put another Arif Virani, some new guy, you know?
Well, Andrew Scheer would make sense to have as the next conservative guy again, in my opinion. He's already the House
I
leader.
don't know, but Pierre was actually pretty impressive with dismantling the liberals. He sounded honest when he's taking apart their lives, and he does press them hard. And
Pierre was good up until a couple months ago, and then he kind of like fell off. So
He's also a career politician. He's been
in here the whole life and he hasn't done anything with it.
He was
yeah, I
literally
don't know. He was like
and
really
that's what they're
strong up
trained to
until
pull
like
your
last month.
heartstrings.
the other job he had was a paper boy for the Calgary Herd. So
Yeah, but that only makes me want to vote for him more because like I think we need someone like that. I think we need like an everyday individual to like fucking try and get shit a little more suitable for the everyday individual and not for corporations and politics.
it's true, but we also have we have a PhD economist now as prime minister, and I feel like he could actually do something with our economy. He might be not the best person to run it, but
I mean, he's a liberal, so
he's better than Trudeau.
true.
Trudeau's shit though.
Yeah, but we had very different thoughts of Trudeau 8 years ago.
Mm,
Well, okay, maybe not very different, but it was he. I don't know.
I thought he's been a
He
fucking
didn't live
idiot the
up to
whole
anything he
time.
said he would.
Yeah, exactly. I knew that would happen. That's what they all do. They all lie.
Well, I just want to reply to that better than Trudeau comment. Um, if you're a liberal and you actually did your research, you would know that Justin Trudeau actually didn't make any of those decisions. That Mark Carney was advising him almost the entire 10 years. So the last 10 years of our country has been all things that Carney had planned and advised Trudeau to do, and Trudeau followed every one of them. And look at where we are. So if you voted for
Oh
him,
fuck! And we voted him
honestly,
in.
just get the fuck out of Canada.
That's not good.
I don't know what he said at the end there, but wherever these people go, man, they leave a mountain of skulls. That's it. Just by their ideology alone. And it's a bad omen for this country, man.
What's your guys'
We're not
opinion?
talking, the liberals have not just generationally impoverished the old stock Canadians, future generations. Not just this generation, it's going to be future generations too. It's going to be really, really hard to get ahead from here. And that's what I foresee. They even put out their own report, 2040. They're going to have people foraging for food in the forest. I don't know why they put out this strange document. Did you hear about that?
2040?
Did you read the document they published a week or
No.
two ago or something about? Made news in quite a few spots. They put out some documents saying 2040 they're forecasting that people it may forage for food and catch prey hunt outside of regulations, which was just a kind of a bizarre thing some news outlets picked up on. But if they're saying that, I mean it's way worse. That's not going to be 2040. That's going to be like right around the corner. And it's going to be twice as bad. Like whatever they forecast is going to be way, way worse. And they're just playing games with you now when they're telling you that kind of crap. And let's hope that somebody, Alberta or Saskatchewan, make a move, man, and start to seriously reconsider their position in Canada, because it's hopeless. I mean, it's hopeless for a lot of people. They're not satisfied. They see all the problems, and we got the oil, man. We're just behind Venezuela and Saudi Arabia with the oil reserves, and they keep us in poverty, man, and keep these people jobless and under spells, under psyops like climate change and boogeyman hoax pandemics. This is what these people do to the population, man. They're criminal psychopaths, man, who use psychological terror on the country, on the citizens of this country, to achieve their wicked ends.
Yeah, Canada's
That's
one of
the
the
problem.
cleanest countries, and we're the only ones that pay carbon tax.
We have
It's
Bullshit.
some of the best oil and some of the cleanest ways to get it out of the ground, and we get nothing for it.
Yeah, we got to just pay tax for it instead. One thing that I will add is I work with a lot of different places out of town, and you go to small communities and there's homeless people dying on the fucking side of the street all the time. Like if you guys know we're in Hope, BC, I work there. There's not very many people there, but there's at least 100 homeless people, and there's no cities near it. There's nothing else near it. And it's just sad to see. And in Edmonton too, you can't even go downtown with like feeling comfortable because there's so many people on drugs and so many crimes now. It's fucking ridiculous. And 40% of people in Edmonton have to eat at a food bank, and they don't even call it that anymore. They call it a something else stupid now because so many people have to use that, and it shouldn't be that way.
I agree.
I gotcha. I grew up in Edmonton, and it was better then than it is now. Like, it's crazy. Everything's decided by Ontario.
I'm just curious. Speaking of Ontario, I mean, speaking of like Edmonton, did the guy who was the mayor of Edmonton win his seat?
What?
You know, I didn't look.
I'm not too sure either.
But you know, I heard Mark Carney in his leader speech after he won. And this guy, man, he used every trite generic slogan you can, and all he did was talk about unity. You know, these people created the division in this country that I don't think it can be repaired. And then they flaunt it in your face with their hypocrisy, just slap you with it over and over. Such a con man.
You guys,
just my opinion, but like I feel like that Mark Carney's wife doesn't even love him by the way she looks at him. It's kind of funny to watch.
She's a weirdo too.
A lot of people in the fucking comments are saying that it's a lot of federal, but you can go to multiple different, or it's provincial, but you can go to a lot of different provinces in Canada, and it's all the same because the federal government is affecting our economy.
Oh, it's all federal government. Is the provincial government affecting your ability to work and pay taxes and keep things going? Not really. You get to the federal level and the CRA's phoning you constantly saying, oh, well, we found some discrepancies. It's a constant now.
This country's fucked. I can't even find a place to rent.
Yo, everybody tippity tap, get this guy to 10K, man. Let's go.
It's there, 9,800. 200 taps to 10K. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh.
Bam! That was quick. Thank you guys.
Like it's funny, you know, when Donald Trump is talking about 51st state, it's actually not sounding that bad now, is it?
Well, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I
After
think it's kind of
tonight-
important to stay together as a country and stay like our own standalone thing.
Well,
Are you from Alberta though?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would prefer to be in Alberta, Saskatchewan, maybe BC and Manitoba kind of group, and we just stay as our own, you know, like in the old days where they had Upper Canada and Lower Canada out in Ontario.
Nobody cares about it.
But if we just kind of did that on the west, that would be pretty cool. But I'd sooner go through a 51st state than to be another 4 years with Carney, because he's already been running it for 8.
Yeah, I mean, I if you look at it, all the members of Parliament and everyone that's with the Liberals is all the same. It's just Carney instead of Trudeau. So, to be honest,
Yeah, it's the same shit.
I don't think
He was doing the policy for the last 8 years. You don't think Sock Puppet had a fucking clue?
No.
he was just a face, and Carney was running it in the background with his economic advice or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
The puppet handlers were pulling the strings.
Basically, like, am I wrong, or am I a bit biased on this, or I think I'm kind of spot on.
I think you're a bit biased, but I think you are spot on for the most part.
So I'm
Obviously.
biased to the way you like it.
Unfortunately, there's it's like a pendulum, right? And we've gone so far now that it's either you're all the way left or all the way right. Seems like there's no middle ground anymore. So
I'm all the way. I would like to work, and I work hard and make money and not give it all to somebody else and then get fucked after the fact. I'm kind of like that.
yeah, I mean, really, at the end of the day, it just whatever. It sucks, and I don't know. There's not much you can do about it, so it is what it is.
That's the thing is, that's us as Canadians. It sucks and we can't do anything about it. But can we do something about it? That's where we're almost to the point where we're like, maybe we can do something about it. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know what's
unfortunately, I don't have any faith in any particular candidate that I see anywhere. So, what are we left with?
yeah, it's hard because there's just almost no faith in your government anymore at all. Which again,
Definitely not the federal government. I mean, I was hoping Pierre would get in, but even like he has some good stuff, and I like the platform, but overall he's better than anyone that I was looking at, right?
yeah,
Provincial wise, I'm happy with the provincial government I have here. And they're pretty much down to earth, and I'm happy with it, right? That's kind of why you vote. But if you can't get anywhere with the provincial government because the federal government's so fucked up, what do you do? What are we gonna do? Where do we go?
yeah. I'm just I'm happy to be Albertan. So it is what it is.
Yeah, Alberta voted very
I
blue.
was Albertan from 2 years old to, I don't know, 23. And then I went out to Saskatchewan. So I'm still Albertan.
Yeah, Saskatchewan's great too.
Yeah, we're pretty much the same. You guys drive too slow. Until you go to Calgary. But fuck them, they suck in Calgary. But government wise, we're pretty close. Like, you've got a lot more people, but we think along the same lines. Saskatchewan and Alberta, we're kind of teamed up already.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
I'm curious to see where it's gonna go, because Danielle Smith, she ain't gonna fucking be happy if Carney's in, and I don't think Scott Moe's gonna be happy about it.
No.
And they will exercise their right to look at options, especially Danielle Smith. And you guys in Alberta, you guys are looking at what, a 30%? a 30% rate of people that will look at separating, and that's without any encouragement. There's nobody stepped up and said, you know what, we're gonna lead this. We want out. And if you do that, I think Saskatchewan, we're at 25%. So if somebody actually steps up and says, we want out and we're going to go this route, a referendum is possible and it could happen.
Yeah, Danielle Smith already talked about putting out a referendum, so it's definitely a possibility.
Well, I could see Saskatchewan being right behind it. Scott Moe he's very much like Danielle Smith, and they think along the same lines.
Yeah.
Like, we need our resources going out. We need to make money for the province. That's how we survive. I don't think Ontario gets that.
Yeah, no, and I mean, I don't think that Eastern Canada realizes how much Western Canada, the equalization payments and how much they really assist. So this sucks. Like I mean, it's probably better off to just separate. I'd sign a referendum tomorrow if they put one out. So just
I would too. You know what? I fly a Canadian flag at my house, mostly to see where the wind's coming from. But I'll go with the other version. You know, I'm that Canadian, right? But it's gotten kind of crazy.
Yeah, and it just feels like everyone's so divided already. Like, and then when you come to times like this, right? The division is terrible. So, I mean, you might as well. Everyone, all the rest of Canada doesn't like Alberta, so, and Saskatchewan, and so we might as well just fucking say fuck it, and just become the Republic of Western Canada.
Yeah, it's
we-
crazy.
yeah,
It's
I mean,
been there for a long time though too.
How are we so poor, but produce so many natural resources that we shouldn't be poor? You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't
Yeah,
be
'cause
hard to find somewhere to live. It shouldn't be a challenge. You know what I mean?
we gave it all away.
Yeah.
We gave it all to Ontario because they're like, oh well, we have, what do they have? Fucking 13 million people, and Saskatchewan's 1.2, and what's Alberta? You probably get 2 million in Calgary and maybe another 2 in Edmonton. So you're looking at 5 million there.
Yeah.
I don't know the actual numbers. I'm just guessing on it, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure you could find them pretty easy, but yeah, I mean, it just sucks, and you know, I don't know, man. I'm just at a loss for words because it sucks.
Yeah, it's stupid.
A lot of people don't understand what it's like to pay 46% off your paychecks every week. So,
Well, I guess if you live off welfare, you don't have to worry about that.
no, that's right.
Isn't that what Trudeau was promoting, the universal income and all that fun stuff? Well, it's you and me paying for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I'm fine with welfare, and I'm fine with people that get down and they have trouble. I'm all good with that. I'll help that guy out. If I actually seen him on the street, I'd give him money to help him more. But there's so many taking advantage of welfare to where they don't work at all. Where I'm like, am I really paying for the proper people? I'm paying for somebody to help them out, to get them back on their feet, so they can get a job and they can work, and I'm good with that. But it's the people that milk the system, and they will not get a job, and they just take.
Yeah, well, lots of people like to just take.
Yeah, that's my pet peeve right there.
Well, I
How the
tell you
fuck?
what, the government's opened the door for the immigrants who have taken
Hey,
tens of thousands of dollars
At home.
from taxpayers.
so Canada is the second largest country in the world, and we have unlimited resources with an extremely low population. We should not be paying taxes in this country. There's enough money in this through our resources to pay for all our damn services, and we're trapped under a corrupt monarch system that doesn't give a flying fuck about the people. The Governor General is a complete joke in this country. The Senate is a complete fucking joke. The whole country as a whole is not going to evolve, and enough is enough. And the only way that the system is going to change is if all Canada stands together and says
We're a
enough is
constitutional
enough.
monarchy, actually. Yeah.
Like,
Sorry, go on.
it's enough. Like,
Well, you better
Canada
get
is a
used to it,
fucking
man.
joke. Well,
You
it's
better
a joke.
get used to the
I'm
joke
a
because
seventh
it ain't
generation
changing.
Canadian, and I had a fucking enough of our government because
Yep.
the whole system's corrupt.
Absolutely.
You look at Pierre Poilievre's ballot, his writing, and to have 90 independents on there, I want to fucking know who paid for those independents to basically wreck his writing. And Pierre Poilievre needs to give his head a shake because he should have spent more time in his riding than flying all the fuck around Canada. He needs to look
I
at
don't know if
himself in the
that's it,
mirror.
man, but
I voted conservative, and I genuinely believe Pierre Poilievre has our best interest in heart. But like, we're gonna trust a fucking global banker to like look out for our best interest? Fuck
hey, man,
no.
did you
Carney's a
hear
snake.
him saying Orange Man bad many times tonight?
It doesn't matter about Trump because Canada's playing right
Why
into
does it
Trump's
not matter
hand.
about Trump? Literally calling us the 51st state.
It
That's the
doesn't
stupidest shit
matter
out there.
because we're playing right into fucking Trump's hand.
It
Because
was
if the Liberals form government, then Alberta's gonna get pissed off. They're gonna have a referendum. They're gonna want to separate from rest of
I even seen
Canada because they're
Jason
fucking
Kenney's
had
ugly ass
enough.
out there tonight.
I live in
Go
a
on, bitch ass niggas. Vote blue.
yeah.
Vote blue.
And
Yeah,
this is
that's
the
it.
thing, because this is why Trump wants the Liberals to get in, because Alberta's going to get pissed off. They're going to want to separate. And then, guess what?
You think the economist
Alberta's
who
going
went
to
to
want to
fucking
be a part of
Harvard
the
doesn't know
U.S.
what he's
because
doing?
we're landlocked here. We're not going to be
I don't
held
know.
ransom if we separate, and we're independent. If we're independent, we're fucked.
I don't know if they're gonna wanna join the U.S. They'll want to separate.
What
and
other option
I'm
do
not-
they have?
There's a
They
lot of
can-
libtards
they
in
can-
Calgary, man, and there's
they
a
can
lot of
become
libs
their
all
own-
over this province.
Alberta
That's the
can
problem.
become
They
their-
won't let it happen easily, man.
No, they won't. But they're already sitting at 30% support.
We have one
without-
opportunity with Danielle right now, and if she capitalizes on that, then maybe our future can be changed. But unless she better take some pretty decisive action pretty quickly.
And she could pull that off, but it doesn't actually have to be her. She just has to go along with whoever decides they want to lead that.
What's a libtard?
Oh, come
Yes,
on,
she's
man.
gonna fight. She's a heart. It will be Danielle.
Is Danielle hot?
And she should fight. She should fight hard.
She's compromised though too, man. Look what they did.
Just playing
she
exactly
fine
right
shit?
into Trump's hand.
She's compromised in some way, man. What they did to the Coots boys here, you know, they just got denied parole again. Political prisoners of the
You know
Corona
what?
hoax.
Are you talking
boys,
about the?
I know Anthony, and he's a fucking idiot. Those guys. Who needs body armor in a bunker? Those guys were fucking idiots. There's
They've
no
been
need of
locked
it.
up for way too long. It's a bunch of crap. They fabricated all that crap, man. The RCMP.
Well,
the
they're
RCMP
definitely
fabricated the
giving
whole
it to
crap they did against them, man. They went and destroyed
What do you
all
need
their
body
heavy
armor
equipment
for,
and
man?
everything like that. They went out in the field
If you're
and
not
cut all
gonna
those
cause
hydraulic lines. That's what the
If you're not gonna
RCMP,
cause
the
shit,
federal
you don't
RCs
need body
do out
armor.
here in Alberta. And then prosecute them like they did to Litch and Barber. And because they got under the greasy hands of the RC and the federal government, they need to be out of here. Alberta needs its own police force. What they getting away with, and all these judges we got here, man.
I actually agree with that.
Yeah,
I think
Kush, don't
every
rub it in.
city should have their
Jeez.
own police force. I think the RCMP is outdated. I actually agree with that.
It's a bad scene, man, with these feds running around here.
But
I
conservative
seen all
laws,
the.
man, it's a democracy at the end of the day. 4 years later, you can vote again. Hopefully, it goes your way. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We live in a
Oh,
democracy.
it's by hook
man.
or by crook, man. I don't believe in any
it'll be faster
integrity
than 4
in any of
years.
this crap.
We don't
The
live
next
in a
election.
dictatorship. You know,
There's no
it's a
integrity in any of this
democracy.
anymore.
You vote. You
We
know,
can't wait 4 years.
This is
We've already
we
waited.
what
No,
just
it
a
won't be 4
shimmer of
years.
hope tonight, but
Too
that hope is
close.
being crushed, and we're already a crushed people. We've already been crushed for so long, and tonight was just another crushing blow in the face of a chance of some change and some sensible policy, and some responsibility in where Canada is headed. But no, it's just more the same.
Here's the thing: a person goes out and earns an honest buck, they should be able to keep that money. If somebody goes out and works in the oil field and puts in so many hours and works their ass off in the oil field to be able to get ahead, why should that worker pay for two lazy pieces of shit that can't go out and get a minimum wage job? They should be able to keep that money. They should be able to buy houses. They should be able to prosper. They should be able to live well because they worked their ass off. And I am emotional because I'm fucking pissed off with this country. I'm seventh generation
behind you.
Canadian, and I've struggled to get by, and it's been nothing but fucking taxes. And the government does nothing but to help anybody because they got their hands in their pockets, our pockets, all the time.
Yeah, they
When's
do.
enough going to be enough? We're the second largest country in the world. We have the most resources. We don't have a huge population. We're sitting fucking ducks. We're in big trouble here.
I put in.
China wants us. The U.S. wants us. India wants us because all of our resources. Russia wants us. So how are we going to defend it? We can't. It's impossible.
Well, we need the states.
We
for
don't have
that.
enough population. We're fucked.
No, we had the states for that, but apparently.
Do we have the states
You know.
for that? Give me a break. They don't.
I know.
They want it. They want to fucking take over the country.
Yeah, but
We don't have the population to defend ourselves.
the thing about like you're talking about people that work in the oil field. The thing is that other people that don't work in the oil field don't care about those people. That's the only problem. Is like I'm literally sitting at work right now, in the oil field and I pay 48% of my fucking paycheck to taxes, and nobody else cares about that because they get it. They
You're
collect
not
that.
wrong.
Yeah.
So all these people in the chat think that, oh, it's whatever. Why do you think we should have to pay less taxes? Well, you don't know what it's like to even pay taxes because you make $13 an hour and collect fucking EI and everything else that comes out of our fucking paychecks. That's why. They don't fucking understand.
Dude, you're working the oil field, right? So
I'm a
at
trades
the end
worker.
of the
I
year,
fucking voted Lib, man.
What's
Like,
that?
I work in the trades too. I
you're
fucking
paying
voted for Liberals
for
too.
2 full-time jobs. You're paying for 2
Like,
people in Canada.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
guys
It's
putting
sickening.
in bi-weekly for hours? I'm
I'm
at
from Nova
one.
Scotia originally, man.
Buddy, when in your life have you ever paid 48%
And like
taxes? That is
tax.
such a lie. This Tucker guy, you don't pay 48%
What's a
taxes
lie?
until you make over 1.25 million a year.
I
No.
pay
No.
48% into
Taxes,
every
all the
paycheck.
goods
Bro, I
you
don't think
paid
you
for,
understand because you don't
Every
make enough
paycheck.
money.
tax
But when
on
you're in a
top of
fucking
I
tax
do.
certain
I
on top
make
tax
a
of
lot of
bracket,
tax.
money
yeah, you
actually.
get
And
taxed
listen,
more,
you don't
dumbass.
understand
You
how the
get
tax brackets
48%
work in our system. Your
taxes.
first
You're a retard.
15,000 is tax free.
Maybe people who actually make $500,000 a year and work for their fucking money. Yeah, those are the people who are voting conservative. The fucking liberals, those are the people out there collecting welfare, fucking jerking their dick
You've
at home,
never in your
getting
life paid
EI.
48%
Yeah, that's the shit that
taxes in
you
your
do, probably,
life.
bro.
What do you
Don't
mean?
fucking go there,
You'll
man. This
never
You pay
shit
make
is
more
near
than
pissing
enough
me
to
you
right
pay
pay more
off.
than
48%
48%.
taxes.
You pay more
Whatever
than
it is, it's
48%.
high as shit, man. We know that.
You
It's
pay
high
more.
as shit.
You pay
Your
more than
median
that because
tax is probably
Ridiculous.
sitting at probably close to 36, 38%. I'm assuming you're
Right.
in the 125 to 175 tax bracket. If you're
Oh,
claiming you
yeah,
make so much.
100%. You're right. You're
So
right.
so 36 to
But listen,
38.
It's still
but
like
That
40%, man.
that
That's your
makes it
median. So
okay.
like over the
So what's
course
your
of a year,
point,
you're
though?
only paying out of
You're
your
talking
paycheck
about taxes like the
36%.
liberals didn't fucking come up with carbon tax. Like, what do you?
yeah, but that's the thing is what you're not understanding is you get taxed on
Carney
your
took it
paycheck. You
away.
go to the gas station,
And
you buy
Carney took
gas,
it
you get
away.
taxed there. You go
Carney
to the
didn't take
grocery
shit away.
store.
He doubled it on manufacturers, you dumb fuck. That doesn't change shit. That just makes other things go up in prices. Like, what? How does
What
that
is this?
change?
Some
He might have
Antifa
taken away
fucker
carbon
from here,
tax, but
man?
that doesn't change anything.
He
He
didn't
just
take
doubled
away
it
the
on
carbon tax. He made
manufacturers.
it
The
zero.
You're
people who
talking about
supply us with all this
Antifa,
shit.
fam.
Yeah, let's just double it on them so they charge the consumers more money and it keeps going and going and going. Like, I don't think you understand.
I don't understand why these people defend corruption like they do, man. It's so crazy.
Oh,
No,
God.
Bro,
let's
corruption?
hear
The fuck are you talking about?
let's hear
Like,
what he has to say now after everybody said what they have. Defend it.
What?
Well, I'm just
He's
talking.
not gonna talk,
What the
or
fuck is this guy talking about?
I didn't get the
corruption? Are
question
you
on that,
kidding?
man.
Like,
Corruption. Yeah,
the
liberals
liberals
are
have
pretty
clearly
corrupt,
won
yeah. I
a
can tell.
fair majority. You guys are coping. Like,
Yeah,
read
but
a book,
their
for
entire
Christ's sake.
government is
Read a
corrupt.
book.
Yeah,
Learn
read a
something.
read a book.
Exercise some
It's
critical
all
thought.
Get a
about
fucking
reading a
job,
book.
buddy. That's all
Stop
you
being
need to
so
do.
A job.
Get a
emotional,
A
job.
job. Are
man.
you kidding? I've been busting my ass. I've been working ever since I got out of uni
Where
for
do
the
you
last
work?
3
Oh
years.
my
Where do you
fucking
work?
god, man. How,
Where do I work? Where
Yeah,
do I
where do you
work?
work? That's what
Yeah,
I just
I've been
fucking said. You
exercising
gonna
a
repeat me the
solid
question or what? Are you
job.
gonna tell me?
I'm not working in the oil fields. No,
A
I'm not working in the
solid
oil fields.
6 hours
But
a
like,
Okay,
day.
buddy.
I'm
I
a
didn't
young
fucking ask if you
professional
were
in
working in the
Canada.
oil fields, eh? I asked you where the fuck you're working. Where are you working?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
Answer the
working
blood. Where
question.
the fuck
a
you working,
professional
blood?
job.
A
A like
professional job. What's your professional job? Tell
I'm
me.
working.
Well then. I mean, shit.
Brag. Bro, that was getting lit. They were getting mad at each other, man. It's over nonsense.
I know, man.
But whatever that guy, even he was embellishing, you know, the problem isn't where we're going, it's where we're at and where this country's going. And it looks like it's going down
These
the same
parties are
road, and
just
we
here
all
to
know where
divide
those
us,
gates
man.
end.
These parties are just here to divide us at the end of the day. We as a people should be together.
It's just a Venezuelan banana republic, man. That's all Canada is, man. Now,
You know, either be left or right. They're just here to divide us.
I
Yeah.
thought we weren't quite done with him yet, but he was kind of stumbling a little bit.
You know, I could care less who the fuck you voted for.
Hey,
Like,
sorry, I had to take my dog out, so.
like, you have your fucking views. I have my fucking views.
Well, you
That's
all
all
getting
fine.
charged out the ass with bills, man. Can't get ahead. It's ridiculous, man.
Up, down, left, right. This fucking commoner, as he says, doesn't exist. Doesn't matter. Trump's smiling right now. Exactly. Caleb.
I mean, you could partially blame that on just having a divided government and not having a full majority since 2015.
We have a divided country is what we have. Our entire
Like,
country.
there's no progress being made because everything that one party wants, the other party's striking down.
Well, no, the NDP usually took the shaft and sucked on it a bit.
Not necessarily. That coalition government was based upon the fact that they met certain conditions that would cost us a lot of money.
Doesn't it differ from province to province at the end of the day too?
Well, it's not even the provincial governments that affected a lot of it. It was federal. And any major policy is all federal.
Not really.
Have you been disappointed in your provincial policies?
No, I have the most popular premier in all of Canada.
Who?
Wab Kinew.
Who?
Wab Kinew, the Manitoba premier. He's
Guy
the most popular
Smiley.
amongst all the premiers in Canada.
Oh, the Manitoba
You know
guy?
what?
Yeah, the guy who smiles nonstop.
I think he's actually pretty good.
He is very good.
He seems to be down to earth.
Got the good old Doug Ford.
He also beat his wife.
Doug Ford's a liberal.
What?
Doug Ford's a liberal, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I heard something about he was, what was it? He was knocking, who was he knocking for the federal election? I heard something about it. I never really looked
Oh, he was
into it.
knocking Pierre Poilievre.
Yeah. something
And
like
Kenny's
that.
Jason Kenney's a fake conservative too. Damn guy has, to this day, he's still got a Israel flag and a Ukraine flag in his damn bio on X.
Well, Jason Kenney's long gone.
He was out there tonight showing his ugly ass head on CBC or CTV or some crap.
He was on
It'd be-
CBC.
It'd be CBC.
Yeah, he's a liberal too, man.
Well, they
I
need.
mean,
they
listen, the
need
liberals
their
are still very
extra-
much in
Fuck
contention
this
to
Rob
get
Ford
that
for
majority
Prime
government.
Minister, man. Rob Ford for Prime Minister.
Yeah, he was an OG. That guy's character, you know, got him all the way he did, and then he was replaced by his dumbass brother. You know, people are more in touch with the crack smoking addict, you know, running around just saying things straight to them than they were with his brother making cheesecake and other kind of crap, you know, making little kids wear masks and all this crap, man. These people are insane. They're the worst.
I'd be more up for the crackhead that's telling me things straight than for somebody who's gonna lie and just kind of tell me what I want to hear.
This country's
So
fake.
you'd
man.
rather a
It's fake,
crackhead over Pierre Poilievre then?
fake Canadians,
I'm good with
conservatives. It's all fake, man. Fake
I'm
news.
good with Poilievre
But
Should
he's the
we-
biggest liar of them all,
should
man.
all of us in this call start a party? We should all start our own party right here.
No, you can't get in. Look what they did to the
my beliefs are
PPC,
not
man.
aligned with
I
any
think
of your guys'
I think we
beliefs,
have the
so-
foundation to start
The
a, like, new
PPC is
government.
that party, man.
The
No, but I
PPC is
think
the
we
girl
could
of
do
loyal
it.
votes, man.
I think we could do it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
look what they
6,
did to
7 of us.
PPC. Instead of having a bio of PPC up on the screen, they'll put some foreigner for the Green Party. You know?
I mean, when you don't
Instead
get
of
the
Maxine.
votes, you
That's
don't
the
get the
insult.
votes.
That's how
All-
they insult Canadians.
All 7 of us right here. This is it.
Brother, when you don't get the votes, you're not getting your
It
face
could
plastered
work.
anywhere.
Brother, we could do it.
All Canada is a damn insult, man. An insult for the people who actually
Do you
founded
live in
this
Canada?
country.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to this marvelous guy.
Oh.
Sorry, what's the question?
I said, do you live in Canada?
Yeah.
You have the freedom to leave.
Oh yeah, Canadians can't go nowhere. The
What do you
whole
mean? We
damn
have the
world.
strongest passport in the
Every
world.
village idiot can be dumped on Canada's doorstep, in my town, in my community, in my infrastructure, at my gym, at my pool, at my steam room. They can put in every damn village idiot across the whole damn world.
What
And
do you
if I
mean
want
by
to go
village
somewhere else,
idiot?
it's
What is
going to
that supposed
cost
to
me
mean?
huge monetary investment.
What do you mean by village idiot?
The people from India, people from Africa, people from Arab countries who have no cultural alignment with this culture whatsoever, who bring all their damn problems here and act it out on the streets.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Canadian. I was born here.
No, what's your ethnicity?
Doesn't matter. I'm Caucasian.
You're getting nationality and
Yeah, and we
ethnicity
allowed
stuff.
that. And we allowed it because we're a dominant Christian society, which
Where in Canada are you?
descends
We're
from
not a-
Anglo-Saxons,
we're a
white
non-
people.
Where in
We are
Canada are you?
Anglo-Saxons. We are
We're-
white people.
Where in
We
Canada
don't
are
come
you?
from Arab countries or African
We're a
countries or
non-secular
all
country.
these
What
shit
are you on
countries
about?
where they dump all these fucking people on my doorstep.
Why don't you do that with your face all
Yo,
of the
wait, I gotta.
Why
Where
don't
is
you
this
do that
guy
with your
from?
profile picture, like your actual face, you know? Like
Shut the hell up, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, why am I getting? I just want to know where the guy's from. All these guys are coming up to his doorstep. I want to know where this is.
Yeah, I'm born and raised in Alberta, man.
bird.
Where?
None of your damn business.
You're probably
Man,
like
why
a
you
weak boy.
why you fucking questioning the guy, man? Is this 21 questions?
Why?
That's
Because
what
there's
they
a lot
love
of
to do.
Americans that come into these
This
lives and try
leftist
to
in
fucking
disguise,
spit
he
this
wants to
nonsense.
pretend that he's
I'm-
intimidating you by trying to hack information out of you and doxing you. That's what these left. You can't trust any of them. They're
Oh
all
my
clowns.
goodness.
I mean, I don't know if you're a leftist or anything, but I'm just talking generically. What they do on this
No,
platform, the
all I'm
way
trying
you
to do
guys
is figure out
act
if
for the
you're
last
American or
8
not,
years.
because a lot of Americans come into these lives and start spreading this nonsense to like just cause bullshit, man.
Okay, where are you from? Where are you from?
Winnipeg.
Winnipeg. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with Clown Smiley up there.
What? Up
Who,
there? We're
who do
down.
their residential school hoaxes. Another
Oh,
psyop.
no.
More
He
of these
said not to
psyop
say
people,
that.
their Black Lives Matter turn into their All Kids Matter, whatever the
You
crap.
did not just say residential schools are hoaxes.
Yeah, they went and dig up. If I had dead bodies in my backyard, they'd be there digging them up. And they didn't dig up one single damn bone. And he even had tribes who came out and blew the whistle on these hoaxers.
Are you an
who are
MK Ultra
responsible for the
agent?
damn corona
This guy
hoax.
has people showing up to his doorsteps, fucking
Yeah,
guns,
that's, see,
sticking
that's what
phones
you
in
do.
his
You gaslight.
backyard.
You think, oh, you can leave this country? I can't leave this country. I'm a damn prisoner here. I
You
can
can
get a
leave this
visa
country,
to
it's
go
very
to the
easy.
States.
Are you
I can
are
get
you
one to go. I can't work there.
are you an agent
Sure you can.
for
We have the
America?
most powerful.
I can't work. Can I own property in China?
Yes.
Can I own
we have the
property
most-
like all the Chinese can own
Yes.
property here? Can I go to Thailand own property?
Yes.
Can I go
Yes,
to
you can.
Philippines and own property? Like they
Yes.
can all come here and own property?
Yes, you can. All those places you just listed, you can go and
No,
purchase
that's
a property.
bullshit. That's bullshit, and you know
Are
it.
you an American spy?
You're so full of crap, man. All of you guys. And that's why this country's going to hell.
Are
And
you
I'm
all
just gonna
red all
sit
over your
back,
face?
relax, and watch you guys get and work like fucking slaves for shit.
Is your phone all spitty?
Overpriced house.
Marvelous. Did you ever learn about Mesopotamia? I just want to like judge where you like finished off school.
Shut the hell up, man. You don't know what you're talking about,
Marvelous.
man.
Do you know about the Indus Valley Society? Civilization. I mean, sorry.
No. Why would I know about that?
That's in a lot of curriculum.
Why do you think I would know
No,
about
I
that?
think I learned
Explain
it in
it.
elementary school. I think.
What is it?
I don't know, man. Do Google search. You know, I
Yeah,
ain't
he
know.
doesn't know. Yo, Rich.
Yo, what's the mitochondria?
The powerhouse of the cell.
No, you're supposed to let him.
All right, guys. I can't answer half these fucking questions. All right, let's calm down. Change the subject.
Oh, come! Everybody knows the fucking mitochondria, brother. Come on.
What the hell is this place, man?
Knowing what the mitochondria is like up there with breathing, bro.
Yo, AG, yo, Punjabi brother.
Does anyone know when the election's
How do you know
called,
I'm
or is
Punjabi,
it
bro? This
almost
is
done?
crazy.
There's
Bro,
So it's basically
right now.
called. There's no way for anyone else to win. Liberals get it.
No, there's 8 ridings right now that could form a liberal
But the
majority.
counts are still being tabulated, so like there's.
So there's no way conservative could
Yo,
win.
do they count the votes
No.
overnight?
cooked, bro. We're actually
wondering
cooked.
now, actually.
The liberals for sure have a minority government with a coalition
Even
with
if
the
every
NDP.
spot that still has to be counted goes to conservatives, the liberals still win. So it doesn't matter.
Do they count the votes overnight?
So
Yeah,
They
they're still
stop at 3
counting.
a.m.
Okay,
Oh, they
so
stopped at
count till
3?
they're done.
it
In a lot
ends
of
up
places they do.
being
It depends on what their general wants. Like, but
Mm.
generally, like when I was counting, when I was doing election volunteering, usually if it did go to 3 a.m., we just stopped it and started it back up in the morning.
Mm.
it basically goes to now we go to the next step and see what else.
There's gonna be recounts in like half of what. Like,
Saskatchewan's
there's
gonna
lots of
do.
recounts gonna be happening.
The recount's not gonna help.
Is it
No,
true
but
the
a lot of
election's called after
Ontario-
Ontario and Quebec because they have the most ridings?
Yeah, basically.
Ontario's fucking stupid. If you get the GTA, you win. Yay! Yay! We live
That's
in
not
the
true.
GTA.
That's not
we
true.
win.
If you get Winnipeg South, you win.
Hatred, love.
Winnipeg South doesn't matter if you have the whole.
We've only ever elected the
It's
person in
blowing
Winnipeg
hard.
South who is a party of the Prime Minister in Winnipeg South.
Feed our eyes.
Pretty much, if the GTA votes, that's it. We're done.
I
We
was
have
just
no
wondering
say.
because if you look at Alberta, BC, and Sask, they're pretty much all conservative except for like a few spots.
Yeah, but land doesn't vote.
Well, it should.
Well,
No, people,
we
population
don't matter.
votes.
We don't have. They go by population.
Yeah, but I don't
Don't
understand
matter.
that because look at all those red things on the map. It's all the northern territories. There's no population up there.
Yeah, they get 1 seat.
It's all Ontario. It's GTA. If the GTA votes, however they want to vote.
How many people does the GTA have?
They have a lot.
Exactly.
Is that the Greater Toronto area?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's what 50, 501, 502, or there's a riding number for it.
505. Or 905. That's outside of Toronto.
Yeah, and if they vote, they win. The election wins. We don't even need to vote.
That's where I live. I have
We
all the
can-
power.
Well, you didn't use your power for good.
Well, look, I voted blue, guys. Like it didn't work out for me. What can I say?
Well,
I didn't need to vote. I think
everyone here-
10,000 people
Wait, did
voted
everyone-
conservative where I am.
Wow.
You
Did
should
everyone
have
here
went out
vote
to
blue?
the should have went up to the polls with a knife and be like, okay, blue.
You drunk, fam?
Gonna get red.
Are you drunk, fam?
Wait, did everyone vote blue?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I voted NDP.
Oh, okay, okay.
I voted Liberal.
Okay,
I would
okay.
have voted red if I voted.
Oh, okay.
I would have voted PPC, but I voted conservative because I knew it'd be a razor
Dude, you
thin
probably
margin. and
voted for the
couldn't-
fucking
I
Marxist
know
party.
that they're gonna hand it over, just to even get some other best bit of a bad bargain.
You're
That's
probably a
what my vote
marijuana
was.
party enjoyer, brother.
It was
Well,
the best
actually, I was
bet
on
of a bad
Wikipedia and I
bargain.
saw that and I couldn't believe my eyes. There's a marijuana party. That's fucking hilarious. I saw that today.
There's also an animal protection
me.
party too.
Yeah, the elephant.
Yeah,
party.
they would probably bring
Calling
more
me Marvel 'cause I'm
sober
Chris.
sense into this country than the libs, for sure.
Maxime Bernier is just an outcast fucking conservative.
He's a true conservative.
No, he's
Actually.
not. He got
He's-
outcast.
Yeah, that's why
He's got a
Jason Kenney's a
little bit of-
fake conservative. That's why Doug Ford's a fake conservative.
Brother,
Let
how
me
much
know when
coke
you're-
have you
That's
done
your
tonight, man?
that's
You know
your
when you zip it up,
baseline.
yo.
You're just like popping off. I'm like, how would your blood vessel like popped out of your?
Yo,
forehead,
Marvelous, yo.
man?
Let me know when you zip it up, man.
And Jagmeet saying he's a fake lib or he's a fake NDP,
Yo,
rolling
he's-
around in Maseratis and wearing his blingy watches
He
and crap.
he was a lawyer
He's
before
no
though.
Jack Layton.
Maserati's
Come
not that
on,
much of a lawyer,
man.
bro.
Yeah, he's a lawyer too.
He's a lawyer, buddy.
Jack Layton. You know, I would have voted for NDP if friggin' Jack Layton was still around.
No, okay.
Well, he died. Like,
Because
And that's his replacement? No, they're
No.
all liberals. That's
he
what
was
they
not
are.
Jack Layton's direct replacement.
My personal
all
opinion, I
liberal.
don't care if someone votes liberal or conservative. We're all just have our own opinions, so I don't know why you're getting so
Yeah,
mad.
the
Well,
whole
your
thing is
opinion
like
is that
we
I
have
take
the right to
poison
vote whatever we
injections
think, you know.
and wear masks and put masks on my
Bro,
kids
this guy is
and
rage
change
baiting
my
me, man.
life to facilitate
No,
mentally
no,
ill
he's not
people.
rage
Bro, I
baiting
think
no
you
one.
gotta. I think you gotta be like worried about what hats you wear rather than the mask that you put on. Like, look at your profile picture. bro.
That's your opinion. Your opinion is that I take dozens of quack injections for my
Quack.
kids and me, and you tell me how to run my life.
Dude, you put
And then
chopped
I'm a
up fucking
polluter,
meth in your
and then I'm a
veins by the way you're
racist,
talking.
and I'm a transphobe, and I'm a this and that,
I thought
Islamophobe,
you just
and
ranted
all this
about.
crap.
Wait, I thought you just ranted about all these Indians and all this coming into our country, and now you're saying you're not a racist. So this doesn't really make any sense, does it? Am I wrong?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
man.
I'm a.
Well, this
Everyone
guy
here heard
buys
you, buddy.
fucking mall weed and thinks he got the plug, man.
Everyone here heard you, buddy.
Yo, Marvelous, yo. Trying to go link up and spark one?
Marvel's got nothing to say now, man.
Crickets? How about quack?
I'm trying to read the.
How about
This live is really bizarre for me, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it'd be
I've
pretty
never
hard to
seen
read if
any
my
of
eyes
you
look
guys,
like that too,
and
buddy.
I've been doing this shit for a long time. I've been following these TikTok leftist propaganda channels, and 24 hours, 7 days a week, Trump derangement syndrome,
So
Elon
maybe let's stop
derangement
walking and
syndrome,
go to work, man.
psyop crap. And you guys are just typical pawns over here, man. Go over to X and
Yo,
try your shit over there.
if you want
And
to follow
with
me,
Dean
You spend on
and
your shit
Parker,
box when you
Why
drove
don't
across Canada.
if you
with
guys
a
want to
fucking
follow me,
truck
I
of
like
freight.
play with Pokemon cards and shit. And like I play
Yo,
video
what
games.
Hell yeah.
you pull
So
anything
like
sick?
follow me. What up?
You pull a Umbreon? You pull a Umbreon or what?
No, I don't got Umbreon yet. I'm fucking hunting.
Marvelous, if you're complaining so much, well, then why don't you just go to X?
Yeah.
Yo, Marvelous, I gotta ask you though, how much money did you spend on gas in the trucker parade across Canada?
See, that's a problem. That's why your Canada's finished, because of people like this. They call them freedom. These are the people who bring you your supplies, your food, your toilet, everything that's imported here, because Canada produces nothing.
It's not true.
These are the
We
people who
produced you.
fill your damn grocery
Canada
stores.
produced you.
We're an export nation, brother. What are you talking about right now?
Yeah, we got a little bit of forestry, a little bit of steel. Now that the autos are gone,
Marvelous.
those are
Canada's
done.
garbage, also.
That's tens of thousands of jobs in Ontario alone.
Automobiles,
The fisheries is so screwed up.
aerospace.
The
We have a big
fisheries is so
aerospace
screwed up.
industry here.
North
Japan
Flare,
comes
do
to
you buy
us for
hobby
natural
boxes?
gas, they say no. Germany comes to us for natural gas, they say no.
Hobby boxes? What do you mean?
We can't build a pipeline
Like
from
the
east to
one
west. We
big,
can't
like
get our
$200,
product to
$300
we're
box.
landlocked.
I
This
mean, I've
country's a
purchased $300-400
wasteland.
boxes, but No hot. Like I don't know what a
Marvelous,
hobby
you know what?
box is.
I'm gonna
I
go
also
down to
think
my
that's
polling
sports.
station. I'm gonna ask for my ballot back and
No,
write your name
I don't
down.
collect sports
I
cards.
believe in it.
Yeah, and this guy over here is working, and all of you, when I walk into that election and I seen the mask down on the table, I know you guys are still doing your same damn hoax. You're still wearing the damn mask. You know what a
What
mask
got you to this
Why are
symbolizes?
you
point, man?
yelling?
Like, what
Criminality.
got you
Why are
here?
you
Since
yelling?
time immemorial, the mask symbolizes criminality
Why
and
are you
deceit
yelling? I don't understand this guy.
and,
Why are you
and
yelling?
Alex Jones,
concealment
like,
of your
vitamins
behavior
not work on
because
you or
that's what
something,
you
bro?
people
Like,
do. That's what you're a death call to this country.
Why is this
You're
guy
the
yelling?
death
Does
call.
anyone
You're
understand
the
this?
harbinger of death for
yo, you
Canada.
need to take
Phone
more
must
of
be
those Alex Jones
spitty,
supplements,
yo.
brother.
Are you
Come
talking
on.
about COVID mask?
Yo,
Yeah, that's
Marvelous,
exactly what I'm damn talking about.
You don't
Marvelous. How
even need
spitty
those.
is
Those
your
were to
phone?
protect like people from you.
Yeah,
Marvelous,
that's what you think.
Marvelous. How much water you got on your screen?
Yeah, this is why this country ain't worth saving. It's too far gone, man.
Just go, leave.
It's too far. I already
Yo,
said
he's
I can't buy
laughing. He's
property
rage
anywhere.
baiting your dumbasses. Like, what are you
Dude, just
guys
like take
on
a
about?
boat
No,
to
I'm
the
pointing out
Hudson and
facts,
fucking
and you
just
guys
go.
get emotional because you can't handle the
Bro, no
facts.
one's emotional. You're the only one getting mad, bro.
Yeah, you get
Yo,
mad when
Marvelous.
somebody points
Yo,
out, hey,
Marvelous,
they
you're
fund
not you when you're
immigration
hungry. You're eating
irresponsibly,
Snickers. Yo,
which
Marvelous,
is
you're
so
not you when
obvious
you're
as
hungry.
day.
Eating Snickers.
Dude, it's hard to up
And then you
with
gang
that.
up.
Like
The
Did you
having
liberals
say
money to
eat
go
are the
somewhere.
worst
Like it's hard to just
parasitic
go.
problem of this country,
Go where?
and they brought in you slaves from all around the world to
This guy's not saying
train
GT
you up to
tourism. He's
all
not
be
saying facts,
security
bro. He's just
guards.
yapping.
Train you all damn to be damn security guards.
Damn, that voice crack came out there, brother.
You guys are breaking him.
Shut the hell up, man. Come on, man.
Dude, you're getting so mad. Your fucking veins are popping out of your forehead. Like, your voice is crackling. You're fucking clearly shaking in your boots right now.
He's gonna need to
Calm
check his
down.
blood pressure.
My blood pressure is too high.
Excuse me.
Well, he has to wait till 9 o'clock because that's when the Walmart opens to go get his blood pressure at the machine there.
You can buy Marvelous. You can buy a machine at home. You start a go.
According to you guys, I should be dead. I'm vaxxed. I never
Nobody
wore a
ever
mask.
said that, man. What are
Right?
you talking about?
So I should have been through my 3 winters.
The vaccine was like 5 years ago.
Okay, wait, North Flair, are you Connor Hellebuck, by the way?
The vaccine was
You
optional
look like
for
Connor
a reason.
Hellebuck,
Not
bro.
everyone had to get it.
Connor Hellebuck.
He does.
The
You
choke.
guys see this
choke
person?
monster?
It's optional. It's optional to get at
Go Florida
your
Panthers,
job
man.
and your mortgage and
Don't
everything
bring the
you ever
cup
worked
home.
for. It's optional. See, that's the problem with these female libtards in this country.
Marvelous.
Destroy it.
Marvelous.
They
Are
think
you an
it's
Oilers fan?
optional to
Marvelous, are
sacrifice
you an
your
Oilers
job
fan?
and your mortgage
Yo,
and
shut up,
everything
Marvelous.
you
Are you
work
an Oilers fan?
for a
What are you
poison
even saying?
injection
She
by
literally
a
just talked
bunch
about a
of con
vaccine. This
artists.
guy's
Marvelous,
bringing
do you
up
own a
job,
home?
and I don't know what he's
I'm a
Damn
conservative, so I
con
don't know why
artists
you're calling
and
me a
your
liberal,
poison
but
injections.
that was
It's
what I was
optional.
told. It was
That's the
optional.
problem with this country.
Do you
Do you
own
even
a
know what a
home?
Oh, it's
vaccine does?
optional.
Do you even know what a vaccine does?
Just kick you out of the store. People were fighting each other in damn grocery stores. That's what the liberals
You
did
know
to
what's
this
the
country.
problem with this country? Not enough Home Depots.
That's a good point.
And jokers. Just jokers.
I like,
They're not serious about a damn
Rona's a
thing.
little bit better than Home
And they're gonna
Depot.
pay
I like
for
their
it.
warranty better.
They're gonna pay for it when they
What did you
don't
say?
know how to get their own
I
damn
like
food.
Rona's warranty better.
And you see the
Liberals
blackouts
suck.
today?
I haven't even heard of Rona's. Is that like wherever you're from?
You see the
No,
massive
Rona's-
blackouts across
Rona's like
south of France
the second
and
biggest
Spain
home
that's happening
department.
right now.
Oh, okay.
You
I live
wait
in a
till some
very
of these
small town.
blackouts
I think we
happen
should
over here.
cut down
Alberta, so
People
all
won't
the
there's
last a
only
trees
Home
damn
in
Depot.
day.
Canada and like put a bunch of like Home Depots, maybe some McDonald's and
It's gonna
shit.
be utter chaos, man.
Walmarts.
Just talking to
Yo,
himself
thanks
now.
for
Just
Dude, when you
dropping
go
the
to Rona
coins,
too,
man.
Okay,
you
Marvelous,
get free
stop, man. You're just
popcorn
talking
and
to
shit.
yourself.
is running the show here.
No,
It's
I'm
like
just
look
telling you
at
the truth.
tools
You
and
guys
just
are
munch
so
on
uncomfortable
popcorn.
with the truth.
Beautiful.
You gotta
Yo,
talk
Corey,
over me and make
I wear the
dumb
popcorn. What are you
jokes.
on about? Why are you assuming things?
No, I'm challenging you. I'm challenging your political ideology. I'm challenging
Ideology.
your virtues and
Zia,
your
we're all
behavior.
catching into the fucking rage bait.
It was Marvelous's phone not covered in spit right now. I like that one.
Yeah, because this woman, she thinks, oh, it's a choice
Okay,
to take
relax,
a
man.
poison injection by a bunch of con artists
You don't even know what a
at behest of
vaccine
your
is,
job
bro.
and your
You
mortgage
don't
and
even know what a
everything.
vaccine is. Why are you fucking
It's just simple,
So, and
just a choice.
Sublime, I had to kick you, buddy. You've been reported. You keep getting reported. It affects me. Sorry, man.
You don't even know
They
what a
don't
vaccine
understand.
is. No, you don't
They're
even know what
not
a vaccine is.
human.
And
They're
B,
not human. They just regurgitate whatever somebody told them
spell
on
regurgitate.
CBC or CTV.
They're saying words he can't even spell, bro.
They've
This is
never
wild.
read a study in their life off
ਉਹ
PubMed.
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਭੈਣ ਦੀ ਫੋਦੀ
You know, they struck off. This is the death cult that Canada is living under. It's a literal death cult, man. And they
Mark,
leave
you
mountains of
recorded me.
skulls wherever they go. Mountains of skulls just by their political ideology alone. The drug addicts and mountains of skulls. That's all that's left in the wake of liberals and
The drug,
NDP.
everyone's
Look
pointing
at
fingers at you for the
BC.
drug
Look
dealing.
at Vancouver. Look at every city across Canada is run by Democrat or far left liberals. And every city is infested with drugs
But what
and
do you,
homeless encampments.
Marvelous.
Look at most
Marvelous.
of BC. It's all blue except for fucking the lower mainland.
Marvelous.
And it's the worst of the worst in the lower mainland.
Marvelous. Okay,
It's
Yo, what? It
apocalyptic.
turned blue. What happened? When did that turn blue?
It's been blue, I'm pretty sure, the whole day.
Yeah, but Marvelous, what now then? What now? What do we do?
No, this was NGP
Liberal-
earlier.
That's
Liberals
Different
won,
color.
and you voted CP.
Well,
so what do we do now?
Jagme ruined NDP. Like, he had the Burnaby riding for so long. Like, NDP did, sorry. And then once he came in, he fucking it got flipped.
Where is it NDP in Alberta? I did not see it.
I don't think they have one in Alberta.
Yeah,
Wait,
Rachel
you do,
Notley,
what the hell?
she was there, and now Naheed Nenshi is the official opposition to Danielle Smith. He's an NDP psycho fan. You know what he was doing during the corona? He was calling people who didn't want to wear the
Edmonton.
mask.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Jagme ruined NDP. I would be voting for NDP because of my job.
These people, they don't
Personally,
produce
last
nothing.
time NDP were in power,
Billy
they
Eagles,
almost
what do you do
ruined
for
Saskatchewan.
work?
Sorry, guys. They have good pension plans and whatnot.
Yeah, they're against our industry. They hate oil. They want us to be in perpetual poverty. They believe in spending tens of millions of dollars going door to door to push their propaganda shots. Back in the day, that's what Rachel Notley campaigned on. Naheed Nenshi destroyed Canada or destroyed Calgary, and after he did that, but just by red tape alone and bureaucracy, and he's a buffoon. And
But what is all this complaining gonna even get you though?
and Arif Sohi up in Edmonton. That guy, he's another foreigner with all corrupt ties to India. How did all of these foreigners come in and take over all the hotshot mayor positions across Canada and members of parliament?
What are you
The whole thing is being replaced.
Bad day for Canada. Bad day for Canada.
How many are there
Right.
compared to the whites?
You said that.
Or
This
other
country is
races?
nothing what it was 20 years ago, man. Nothing. The whole party is the party's
How many
over.
years ago did you say?
And now you the irresponsible immigration. You've imported all these people with
Should we all grab a
bad
drink one
food
day?
handling standards.
I feel like you guys are my new friends now.
And different, they literally, these countries they come from are run by dictators. Every Arab country.
I have nothing.
Because they can't live under anything else. They
The
have
Marvelous, yo,
radically
let's fucking dog
different positions to women. They stone women over there. Women have to wear a hijab. They're not allowed to talk. They're not allowed to drive. They're not allowed to do all this kind. And this is the
Well,
people
that's why you're
bringing
not
over.
there, right? Like, if you don't believe in what they believe in, then why does that matter to you?
Because they bring it here to change our culture.
Well,
To change That's
Well,
what
white
they've
people
done. They
were the first people in
ethnocide. They
Canada, so
Nobody's
you can't
telling
even
ethnocide
say
this
you can't even
country.
claim Canada
Muslim
to.
people aren't telling non-Muslim people to
I
wear.
mean, look at what's happening in the
What are you
UK. It's
talking about?
like fucking Islamophobia right there.
Yeah, they make up
You're gonna
these
see the
fake
same thing
words.
happening here.
Where's show me Islamophobia in the dictionary? You know, from pre-1990. You know, they just make up all these fake words
Because you're
for
you
pointing
can
out
make a
problems.
word.
You're
A
aware that
phobia
like
needs to be
Someone
a
creating a
phobia
word.
needs to be diagnosed by a damn doctor.
you're aware
You're
that
so cheap
the
with
Prophet
your
of Islam
vocabulary. And
had
that's what
intercourse
just
with a
another
child.
pejorative, just another radical slur that they paint anybody who points out about the invasion that's happened to their country and the radical demographic change. They've been trained by their liberal headers, but they're not the problem. The root of the problem is the liberal, is the white female liberal primarily, but they're all a bunch of goons. These
Goons,
people,
eh?
they set the whole stage
They're
for
a
this
bunch
crap.
of goons, buddy.
They set the whole damn stage, and these are their pawns for their damn Ponzi scheme. They even program them what to
Okay,
say.
Taking a rip ski.
They're getting paid by the government for them to live in their house. I see them take them down to the damn grocery store on fucking chains and shit, man.
This
It's
guy
ridiculous.
North Fair, this guy just getting baked as shit.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry to my fellow Canadians. It's a really rough day. Really rough.
Yeah, it is. It's hopeless. More hopelessness.
Yeah, we care
I
more
thought
about Donald.
Canadians
We
were
care
good
more
about
about Donald
politics and
Trump
not
than we do
judging.
about immigration. It's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I voted blue too.
I voted for my boy Sukhtari, y'all. I'm waiting for the tariffs tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna anal us, man.
There's
Oh,
tariffs coming
sweet. We're
tomorrow.
getting new tariffs tomorrow?
I didn't know this.
Shit,
Yeah,
new
he'll drop
tariffs just
something.
dropped.
Trump will
Yo,
for sure
gotta
drop
cop
something,
that
man.
shit.
Well, Trump said that he hopes Carney's gonna win.
Yeah, because he can step
preferred
all over
Carney
him.
over Polyev.
Yeah, he can step all
Yeah,
over.
because he's
him.
gonna fuck us more.
I'm surprised you guys are melting down about that more.
Yeah, they're gonna drop.
We can't
They're gonna
even- we
lessen
can't
the
even go-
tariffs
we
between the
can't even go
countries. But then they're gonna have backdoor deals. Watch.
I don't know what tariff war we're trying to have with the U.S. Their economy's 10 times bigger than ours. We're nothing. I don't know what this tariff war is gonna even end. They're gonna end up winning.
And these guys talking like big guys, Polyev. After I cast my vote for him, I come home. What's he doing? Screaming "Orange Man bad" on TV? Not once, but twice. This clown.
Orange man bad. That's not even proper English.
Orange.
He's just
You gave him yelling
they
orange
used
man
Trump for their
bad.
whole political
okay,
campaign,
he's
even up to the moment they
dictionary.
lost. Like you lost and you're still Orange Man bad. It's pathetic.
Orange
It's so
Man is
pathetic.
bad. Orange Man is bad, man.
He is bad. What?
It's deranged, man. It's deranged, man.
It's rage.
It's bad timing. At the very least, it's very bad time. And that's why Trump picked Carney
That's
over
right. Orange
Polyev.
man bad in the chat, everybody.
Orange Man bad.
Orange Man bad. I like Orange Man.
That was
Orange
their whole
usually
thing.
happy.
That's how, I don't know
It was
what
like all
it
those
is,
guys
man.
at the airport.
Daddy
and the
Trump
Hare
is gonna save us.
They had the Hare Krishna Orange Band.
What?
Trump is for sure
Hare
popping
Krishna.
champagne right now. There's no way.
They dance around and sing. And they believe in
Isn't Trump
karma.
coming to Alberta for something in May?
I know, but
We should set a red carpet for him.
I don't know.
Why? What do you mean?
Marvelous. Would you want to join the States if it was offered to Alberta?
well, might as well. I mean, it's
It's
we already seen what Ottawa has to offer.
What
and it's
is
nothing but a
An
one-way
orange
street with
carpet.
them.
Yeah, no, yo,
They
fuck the red carpet,
violated-
an orange carpet.
They violated all kinds of provincial and federal laws, trying to take over jurisdiction over Alberta in different ways,
Yo, spell
over our
jurisdiction.
resources. And our Constitution strictly states that they have no authority over our resources. We're separate from that. and they've just blatantly ignored judicial orders, the feds, and they're lawless. The damn liberals are lawless people. They break the law more than anybody.
What do you think of
These
Danielle
people.
Smith then?
How about the
She's
Freedom Convoy? Did
two-faced.
the Freedom Convoy break the law? Because that was Andrew
Yeah.
Scheer who started that one. That was progressive conservatives. So if we were to like take any kind of laws being broken, according to progressive conservatives, they broke the law by protesting. So if I were to like even break this down
Protesting
further,
isn't against the law.
and
though.
went back to 2012, and Mark Carney destroyed the Bank of England, and I were to go back even further and recognize that the U.S. dollar is what every standard of the dollar in the economic world in the world has been built off as a statutory
Fuck the
to
liberals.
numeric value as a USD, which was built on gold reserves.
Oh, conservative lost a seat.
You could take this, D.
How does any of it really, really, truly matter to Canadians who paint igloos for a living?
What?
What?
For me, I paint igloos. And I find it a very proud, honorable
You paint
tradition here in
igloos?
Canada that
I
we
think
all
he's
do.
fucking with us.
You paint igloos?
I do.
That's not a real job, is it?
Doesn't everybody in Canada?
No, you are not Canadian. You are 100% American.
No, I paint igloos.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do, man.
I hope so.
Me and Matthew,
Who
we
lives
lived
in
in
both
business
then?
together. You guys didn't know that?
Oh my gosh.
Igloos by Matthew.
Oh
That's
yeah.
right.
I came on later.
Marvelous.
So like he
Marvelous. I
started
got
the
another
company.
question for you. Marvelous.
I make igloos for polar bears. Yeah, that's
Marvelous. I got another question for you, man.
Go ahead. And we've
What do you
got beavers.
What do you think about
And we've got moose.
what do you think about people that are under the Mental Health Act? Should they be able to vote or no?
I think absolutely.
Under the mental health act? I don't know, man. The
I'm
whole
not
damn
qualified
society
for
is
that.
delusional.
What about people
liberals
in
created
jail?
a mental
How
health
about people
crisis across this whole
who have been
country.
charged? Can they vote too?
Liberals are
Or
the
wait.
reason we have mental health. If there was no liberals, we wouldn't have mental health.
They literally, during the corona, they literally infiltrated every interaction of every day.
That's
As
true.
soon as you stepped out of your house, you had to put on the mask.
That's
You had
Stop
to
it. I
talk
like
to
the
this
Rainbow
person.
Street. It's amazing.
the Rainbow Street. Where the fuck is that? Is that in Westlock? No, it's not.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Yeah,
Westlock
it
has a
is.
Rainbow Street.
Yeah, that's
There's
where
one
I'm
in
thinking.
Nanaimo here too. They're
Okay.
everywhere. Yeah, it's us and
Rocky
that's
doesn't
them
have
and they
have
and
a
it
Rainbow Street
and
yet.
cats and dogs, and it's okay. It's okay to have a litter box in school.
No, it's not.
okay.
Yeah, it is.
Nope.
It's totally fine.
Yes.
My
Where
personal
else?
opinion, I do not
Where
agree.
else are you supposed to shit?
The
I
bathroom?
don't know.
Do
But the
bathrooms not
bathroom has
work
two
anymore?
different genders on it. So which bathroom do I go into?
Okay, whoa. I'm not getting into all that.
I'm
I was
not
just-
getting in that either.
Well, that's liberalism.
Yeah, all the people, they
We're
make
under a liberal rule.
perpetrators into
I was
victims.
just making a fucking litter box joke. You went fucking the other way.
Oh man. Anyone want to make a bet how long we're Canada for? I'm gonna give it to the July 1st, 2026, because I've been listening to this since 1985, with Ronald Reagan and Gorbachev pushing the button on one another for nuclear holocaust, and we built Star Wars to save us.
Star Wars.
Star Wars are these little things in space
Yeah.
that they put up there way back in the 80s,
Yeah.
and it's to like zap the nuclear missiles when they get launched.
And then the Jedi's come and clean it up, right?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Bro, what?
But I'm not sure. We're almost 40 years later. That was back in the 80s, right? Reagan and Gorbachev. And I'm living in
Lily
Cold
is
War.
right. I am so lost right now.
Go Leafs, go.
And then the Sith, right?
Yeah, those guys too. That's who the orange guy, that Trump guy, is removing from the swamp.
He's Emperor Palpatine, right?
Dude, y'all are good.
Trump's amazing. He's done such a great thing.
Marvelous, are you a Sith Lord?
Am I a Sith Lord? No.
No, Marvelous, not you, Matthew.
Oh.
You're just a regular nigga.
Oh man.
I think Marvelous is taking his shit in his litter box.
Well, maybe we haven't used the correct pronoun, or maybe we haven't used the correct, what are they called? Pronouns?
Yo.
The pronouns, right? Us, they, she, them, it, her, him, us, them. What else am I missing from that? Because there's like a 2+ version now. And I think that went into what do they call them when they associate them? Arithitheliums? Or it has a psychological construct if you associate yourself as an animal.
Yeah, you know what's bad is Carney transed his own daughter into a boy or non-binary. So that's what you guys got to look out. It's funny how I've seen all the Muslim votes for the Liberal Party. And it's like, oh, you're signing up your kids for this crap. You're signing up for your kids to hate you. You're signing up for your kids to just like they called the old Canadians the big R word and the B word for pointing out irresponsible immigration. They're going to teach their Muslim parents to be transphobes and homophobes and all this stuff. I can't believe it, man. I thought the left was importing their own demise when they're taking all these Islamists over here. But it turns out that their propaganda and their crap is so effective that it even changed these Islamists to look past this whole issue of what Carney did to his own damn daughter and to the psychological effects that they do to their kids in the schools, what they're doing across to the schools with Soji and all these kids across the whole damn country. And they're getting away with this. This is what they stand up for. It's amazing how they're going along with it, and how some certain people in the Muslim community are standing up and pointing this out, and it's all coordinated. George Chahal and all these clowns, man, unbelievable how effective their propaganda, how sick and demented and effective what they've done to these young people, and how many people bought into it and buy onto it and propagate it. And you know, it's just demented, man. It's sad reality.
Use Thundershock.
And I'll tell you this, they got two of my
Thundershock.
nieces. Two of my nieces transed out from
Marvelous. Use Thundershock.
Male.
Thundershock.
Marvelous. Use Thundershock.
What the hell is that?
Is this
man?
like a Pokemon card?
Yeah, I think we have a bunch of Pokemon nerds up in here, man.
No, it's a
Yeah, and you know what that Pokemon
force
app
move.
turned out to be? It turned out to be a data harvesting thing for different Chinese governments and other crap. It was actually a much more nefarious purpose what that Pokemon Go app was actually used for. They got backdoors for everything. And like I said earlier, I signed into Facebook today. All I see is pornography across the whole damn stories feed. It's all hijacked, and all the most dejected and smut is pasted all across Facebook as soon as you sign in. It was so bad today. It's the worst I've ever seen it, and it's been like this for years. And they shoving this down all your kids' throats.
Damn, get off Twitter then. You're gooning too much.
You know,
It's only been out
and
for
people don't
15,
even
20
know it.
years.
What if that would be acceptable not so long ago? Now it's just
20 years
shoved
ago, I
down
didn't
your
even have a
throat.
phone.
just the
You're
most
yanking the
I
chicken
had a
from.
landline.
depraved
I had
and
dial-up.
repressive type of sexual acts is showing up in everybody's feed, just because that's what it does. It breaks the human spirit. It keeps you down. It keeps you divided. It keeps you dejected. It keeps you weak. It keeps you easily pushed around, easily influenced,
Does anyone
easily.
still play Pokemon Go?
This is all. And you guys are all
Yeah.
victims of it, and that's why
I
this
gotta catch
country's
them
weak.
all.
And we're ready for the taking. Any country, any powerful country can
Yeah,
come
I
over
still
here and
got
just take
Pokemon
us
from
over now.
2017
Yeah, I've
No,
logged back on and I
168.
or
have some
16.
from 2016 and I didn't really
2016.
trade them. You can get some cool stuff.
It's crazy how Bloc Quebecois has more votes than NDP this year.
Yeah, that shocked me. I did not know the
You know what's
Quebec
going to
Party was
shock
going
me
to do
about
that
that
good.
though is we're going to have another referendum. I can't wait. Can't you? Like we're going to have another referendum. You know how many of them I've seen in my lifetime?
Are you talking about Pokemon? What
No,
are we
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about the Bloc Quebecois.
Oh, yeah, they're new, relatively new to me.
Well, you see, the Bloc Quebecois want France to be Quebec, so they come up with this referendum every year, or it used to be, anyways. I don't know if we've had one for 15, 20 years, but we're gonna get another one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's whether or not we have French on all the signs in Canada, I think is what it's about. Not sure though.
En français.
Anyway, you got to speak two languages here. But then again, now I have Musuri law, so I have to start learning East Indian. But Canada's politics were built on a standard of English.
East Indian? What are you talking about? East Indian is not a language, you genius.
Mushari, the law. I think
What?
it's the Musuri law for Muslims. They passed it in Brampton. Sharia laws. They're called Sharia laws.
pardon?
Yeah, Sharia law over in those countries where the women they're not allowed to speak, they can't go out in the day, they can't drive cars, they gotta drape black shit. These are
I
the
don't
people
know
they
if that's
brought
really
here, man.
unique Canada. So here in Canada, what I know as Canada is we follow Napoleonic War Code. Napoleon was a conqueror. There's nothing left in the world to conquer. And our code of ethics is a British code of ethics. That's what made Canada unique. Is we had a British code of ethic, a Napoleonic War Code. That's what separates Canada from everywhere else. We have two different understandings of our ethical well-being. In the last 15, 20 years, yeah, I don't remember many East Indians growing up, or Mushali, or any of the rest. That's only come around since the 80s. And in the last 5 years, we've increased our population over 2 million people a year, which left not very many Canadians left.
Yeah, with irresponsible immigration, a country, Canada with 40 million people, you open the door to say India with 1 billion people, and the Arab countries, 57 Arab countries, just open the door. You can inundate this place. You can ethnocide this place in no time at all, and that's
Right.
exactly what they did since 2019. It took
Correct.
less than 5 years.
Correct.
When
I'm
you're
not
referring to
disagreeing.
Indians,
You
why do
are
you guys
correct.
call them East Indians?
So why are you angry?
East India is only one part of it. There's South India, North India, West India.
Well, okay.
Why
So
the
there's Saudi Arabia, and there's
What?
also the Middle East countries.
The Middle.
India is made up of a Christian, or of a Christian, Shiva, or of Krishna, and of Buddhism.
I'm so confused.
I know
Well,
about those
so
Hare
am I, because I
Krishnas.
live in Canada, and here in Canada, I know I paint igloos, I ride my snowmobiles to school, and we get beer here that's stronger than American beer, and we've got beavers
It's stronger than by 1%. Like American beer is 4%, ours is 5. It's not that much of a
We
difference.
got beavers.
Yeah, we do have beavers. That's no, what's
And
that
we
is our
got moose.
national animal. Animal. Ugh, I can't speak English.
We got moose. But so do they. So what makes us any different than an American? Are we North American? Oh wait, let's go back to the 1969s when we told all the natives after we slaughtered them all to make this governmental power, so we didn't have to. We ethnically cleansed the people that were here. There were over 20 million of them.
We're better at hockey.
That's a good point. We are pretty good at hockey.
Yeah.
So I got balled with Doug McKenzie.
Fuck the Oilers. Fuck the Jets. Fuck any Canadian team right now.
Jets aren't Canadian.
I'm a big
Oilers
Leafs
are.
fan, but they never win, so like I feel embarrassed saying that.
I don't care about any other team than my team.
What's
Who
your
here is
team?
from Canada?
The Canucks.
Oh,
I don't watch hockey.
What do you?
go
You're
Leafs, go.
I
Yeah,
played
you
rep
know what
hockey.
turned off a lot of hockey fans when
I
they
played
went
rep
woke?
as a kid, as a teenager. It was fun. I never watched it though.
I got to play with Wayne Gretzky and Phil Esposito and Tony Esposito and John Van Beesbrook and Ty Domi. And yeah, I grew up in Sault Ste. Marie, so I got to like figure it all out, all the hockey. But we didn't
Are
like
you
it.
Don Cherry?
That is the biggest lie you ever told in your life.
Hey, those
Who?
are some legends, man. Are you serious?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, Don Cherry's a legend.
Don Cherry should be prime minister.
I think you should be Prime Minister, Matthew. I'd vote for you.
That's what the left did to one little offhanded
I
comment.
vote for you, but
You
only if
become
you're
Prime
right side,
Minister.
not left side.
But you know what the saddest thing is I rode on this convoy in 2019 before all this other bullshit. And they had other guy that everyone talks about, Pat King, and I. We used to drink together in Sault Ste. Marie like 40 years ago. And I'm sitting there today looking at the bullshit, leading in the lead truck all the way across Canada in 2019 with Yellow Jackets came over from Europe to end taxation of the people. And now I'm 6 years later watching the same bullshit and everyone getting angry about it. And there's nothing we can do about it because they've stripped you of all your human rights. How does that feel? I bet you're pretty angry. I bet you this whole world's angry. But guess what? We got to live in it.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you how I'm gonna live here. I ain't gonna pay property tax. I ain't gonna pay municipal tax. I ain't gonna deal with slumlords. I ain't gonna deal with roommates. I ain't gonna deal with neighbors.
Love this.
I
Oh, where
live
you
off the
from?
grid, man. You
Oh,
know
fuck
what?
yeah.
Next
There
to
you
the
go.
town,
Off the grid. Kanye West?
cause I always say I've had enough. This damn world is too tough. Sitting here with all these tards. I don't know how much I gotta go far. I could play that on piano, man. Runaway.
Yeah, boys, we're fucked.
Yeah, we
5 more years, we're fucked.
Anyone want to make a wager?
Everyone okay?
2026, we don't celebrate Canada Day?
Fuck Canada.
2026.
We want to be 51st state.
It's just fake Canadians, man. We're a country of fake Canadians.
Why are we
That's
acting like
it.
Americans? Conservatives
fuck.
lost.
I'm ready to be
I think
American.
we should all join a
Fuck
union
these
and
liberals.
call it the
I'm
Painters,
ready to be American.
Painters Union of Canada.
Get over it. Go to wake up tomorrow, brush your teeth,
Justin,
go to
you
work.
don't know about Canada
Can I
Day?
ask how you paint igloos?
With Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
You
Okay.
paint igloos with Kool-Aid. I like that.
What about when you need yellow paint?
That's
What do you use
legend.
then?
Ew.
I would
yellow,
subscribe to
what do you use for
that
yellow paint?
channel.
And then
That's
you
what
shine
you
light
do.
through it. And you
Father,
can make it all glow.
early light. I'm ready. I am ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Yo, Lucky,
Also,
that's life,
anything
bro.
equals we need a job. What?
Don't tell me gas prices went up. I am not ready for that.
Fuck, everything's better.
Yeah, and the joke's on you, man. I tell you, this little town I live by, they put in a big solar farm, man. I was able to get some of those panels that they're using on that solar farm, and I live completely off grid, off four of them alone. Pretty much I can run my hot kettle. I can cook on induction. I got 24 hour.
Canadian.
I got
What's wrong with
24. I live
Albertans?
in a damn winter, in a damn RV. I got 24-hour refrigeration. Four of these panels. Yeah, and they got hundreds of them next to this town. And you know what the people in the town complain day and night about their outrageous electricity bills?
Hot toss and turn.
The electricity bills are so damn outrageous. When
Day
there's a
and night.
literal solar farm right
toss and
next door,
turn.
I bet you they powered the whole damn town for free.
Yo, Marvelous, you like Kid Cudi?
Nah, I don't like them.
Shit, fam.
What about P. Diddy?
And that's it. You see, you guys,
Dang,
you don't understand. You
no.
pay for it. So here I am. This is how. This is my solution to the Canadian problem: is that I don't contribute property taxes. I don't contribute any federal government taxes. I don't pay. I don't do any municipal taxes. I don't pay. I don't
Yo,
pay
CRA right here
slumlord
this
rents. I don't contribute with roommates. I've exited the Canadian system. I don't
Yo,
participate.
CRA, this guy right here, yo. This guy right here, yo. Get him.
Right, I don't have to pay rent. You guys are living in clown world. This is the clown world they caught you up in. I don't pay none of that. I don't pay utility bills. I ain't got no corrupt utility bills. Outrageous property. I don't work. I ain't gonna contribute nothing to this.
Do you live in a tent then? Because how do you not have a utility bill?
Because I just explained, I live purely off solar power.
Yeah, weren't you listening?
How do you pay for
Utility
water?
means like gas,
Yeah,
water.
but where do you
Okay,
so many
I have
where
to
do
pay-
you
I pay
locate
diesel.
yourself?
Eden.
Where do you like
I pay
stay?
diesel
Where
to
do you
stay warm. With diesel heaters, that was less than $1,000 last year to stay warm all
But
winter.
where'd you get the diesel?
where do you park?
So that would be
Make
my
it.
utility.
Where do you
My-
where do you need the deed?
I
You make
pay $100 for my internet,
You make
and
it.
I pay about $10 to $15 a month for water, if that.
So you pay for internet, you pay for diesel.
He made the internet.
So still, that's
He makes
way
the
less. That is way less. We're
But
still
you're
talking
still on the map. So
Yo, Alex asks, where do you park?
private property. I gotta deal with the private property landowner.
where do you
How
buy
do you
your
pay your
property?
So you're
insurance
bet.
then?
That's
That's all
all you
government.
need.
Where do you shit?
In a 5-gallon
real
bucket.
That he made.
In a 5-gallon bucket with one of those Snap-on rigs for $20, and you keep covering it up with
Made it.
shavings from the egg store. It's like $10 for a big bag of cedar shaving, no smell, no bugs.
How do you
There's your
use
plumbing.
TikTok?
There's your plumbing solution solved. See, this is what
Where'd you buy your
smart
phone?
people have to do now to survive in this twisted world where liberals got people hooked up to slums and shitty situations,
I
Very
with
off
roommates
grid.
and
man.
slumlords
The liberals are fucking
and
trash.
What's a
property taxes
slumlord?
I
and
hate liberals.
municipal tax and all
Slumlord
this
is like
crap.
a landlord of a place that's a shithole,
Oh, okay.
Welcome, Cal, I know
Oh
it.
my
and they
god.
charge a
Because
lot of money for
the
something that's
a
really not
minimum
worth it.
$12.50 for an apartment if you want to live alone. You know,
I don't know
if
what
you're
igloos
not
are
living
amazing.
under somebody, it's
I
a
must know
joke,
the
man.
ones every day.
What do you
And
think
that's
the
how I
combined
did it.
IQ of this fucking live is right now?
Fuck, mother.
I could teach people.
They
This is
escaped the
job.
Matrix.
You guys want to pay thousands of dollars a month to prop up this carnival?
What's
Social
one
media.
smart guy
It's okay.
said that?
It's okay.
If we all put our
It's okay.
brains
We'll
together.
use a system that you can buy from the Trustler Foundation. Trudeau runs it. It's okay.
I'm so
It's
confused on why you're
$250.
saying
It will
rent is
guarantee
high.
you income
Rent is
from
high
the
though.
Bitcoin
I live
finance
in a
world.
pretty well-off
Don't
town,
worry,
and my
it's
rent's only
digital money.
$700 for a
It's
house.
digital money.
Where do you
We'll
live
create you a
though?
Yeah,
digital
well,
Rocky
system
Mountain
because
House,
of
so you can
fucking
live
What
on a
liberals.
full
province?
scale. It's
Alberta.
okay. You do
Obviously.
For 5
You're,
more
Obviously,
you're
years.
fucking
innovative.
Alberta. Your rent's gonna
You
be
have
low.
other ways in
Don't
which
be
to live.
fucking
This is
there.
good. This
Nothing
is
is
good.
A
gonna be
lot of
You
low.
can
people are
sit
here.
in
I
a
live near
tent. You
Calgary.
live in a
Dumbass.
tent.
No,
You're
people
learning
leave
how to
here to
like.
go there because of cheap rent over
But
there.
internet
Yeah.
savings cost
Canada
$80.
is
Like if
You
you
can
live
get
in
that on
Alberta is
BC or
Twitter.
Ontario, you're
Yeah,
fucked.
come to
Hey, well,
Toronto.
that's Ontario, though. Like, Ontario's huge.
Like rent down
Half of
in
Ontario isn't even
Lower Mainland is
Canadian.
like
That's fucking mad.
$2,000 for like a basement, like
Yeah,
one
you'll
Are we
fucking
bedroom.
spend
Canadian?
$1,000 for a mattress in the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
When you
See,
start
I won't
singing
lie, like in cities like Calgary, it is crazy expensive. It's like $1,000 for a dumpster. But like if you go to like the small towns
Oh man,
around
I
it,
want
it's
to make a
not that
new series
Well, in
expensive.
called
Ontario and
Dumpster Girls.
like the lower
I want to go
Toronto
around
and
and take
I'll just say
Yeah,
videos
we're
of
South
Toronto,
Dumpster
Boys.
Girls.
BC.
Would you guys watch a
The
video
fucking
called
shithole is
Dumpster Girls?
2,000.
In Ontario?
I don't live in Ontario, but I live in BC, so I'd say
I can
I'd
confirm.
yeah, I'd assume I think it's more even than BC.
I heard BC's really expensive to live in because you guys have 3 types of taxes, like for your general sales.
No, we have GST and
Yeah, let me
PST.
explain to you one
We
tax
just have
sheet
And
GST
then we
corrupt
and
have a
PST.
unlimited
NDP
sales
have
tax,
in
This
BC.
live gets
HST,
15,000
and then we
likes
have another
if you want
tax called
Alberta to
farm
become a part
tax.
of USA.
And man, we got lots of taxes here in Canada.
And the most
Christ.
corrupt tax in
Start
BC.
him
HST,
up
yeah,
on
that's
the
what I was
tax.
talking about. Doesn't BC have HST?
Yes, they do. And the most ridiculous, when you buy a car, say you buy a car in Alberta, you pay the seller $2,000 for it. You go down to the registry to register your car. The registry, in Alberta does nothing. But if you were in BC, they would say, "Oh no, the book value of that car is $4,000, and we're going to charge you GST on that."
BC only has GST and PST.
That's the
And
corrupt
no
Team
HST.
cesspool
giveaway,
BC
wow.
is, and
Said
they'll literally charge you
conservative
GST
theory. The woke one.
for a
Ha ha ha.
$4,000 car. You
You're
paid
not woke,
$2,000
you're
on.
broke. We're all broke. Fuck you. 5 more
This
years
is the
Fam,
to
you
go.
can't even
pathetic,
talk.
scumbag policies of David Eby's BC and the
Don't
NDP
worry,
party and the
we'll print some
Liberals
more
and their
money for all you
logic.
that are woke. We're going to give you digital money. It'll be okay.
What's
It'll
digital
be
money?
okay.
You
You'll
got
own
digital
that,
money? Can I have
and
some?
you'll be happy. Just
Can you
remember,
e-transfer
you'll
me?
own that thing,
Make shit
and you'll be
affordable.
happy.
Oh my
Give me
god,
some.
stop giving me
You
free
will
money.
have
I
nothing
want
and
free
you will
money.
be
Come
happy.
on.
We're
You're looking
trying.
good,
We're
right? Give
trying.
me some.
Just
World
make
Economic
shit
Trying real hard.
affordable. Stop
He's
fucking
giving you free
taxing me
money.
so much. Oh my
A
World
god.
crypto
Economic
there?
Forum?
Oh, that's digital money.
It's digital money. Crypto money is digital money.
Give me some.
Well,
Yo, can you
Isn't
guys
it
have to get on the program.
buy my
digital
shitcoin?
money like Bitcoin and those
It's
coins
UBI.
traders get?
Can you guys buy
And
my
you got to
shitcoin?
spend it in
Yeah,
a certain
No.
amount of time or they void it. That's
Can
how
you
they
guys buy
keep
my
you
shitcoin?
perpetually poor.
No.
Why not? I'm gonna make a shitcoin. Would you buy it?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
called
How
a
much?
fart. We got one. There is
I
a
know a lot
shitcoin.
of
You can buy it.
things.
How much is your shitcoin?
The Farcoin right now
Like
just went from
$10
0.19.
a coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might go up to that. The Farcoin's doing really well.
No, it's
There is
the
another one called the
Farcoin?
Shitcoin too. Yes. I don't
There's
know
a
how well
coin
it's
named
doing.
everything,
Go to
bro.
crypto.
Think of the name, there's a coin for it.
There's a Trump coin. There's a Bitcoin. There's a Ethereum coin. There's lots of coins. There's a frog.
Is there a Mark Carney coin?
I
I don't
would
know if
bet
he's
there
made one
is,
yet.
bro.
all
But our
I'm
money,
saying
our
is
money in
if you voted
2012 has Mark
liberal,
Carney's name on
go
it.
fuck yourself. And we're
If you
broke
read our
because of
money,
you.
it
I
says
voted,
Mark Carney on
I
it.
voted
Bitchless,
conservative.
jobless,
Yeah.
hopeless, confused with your gender ass bitch.
What are you saying?
Fucking liberals, man.
Liberal?
Fuck.
Wibble.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Learn to paint igloos. It's okay.
I don't got time for that.
Yo, leave
Why?
Jagmeet alone, man.
How do you work in the summer then when there's no igloos?
What?
He said he paints igloos, so I'm just wondering.
So wait, do you paint pictures of igloos, or do you paint
That's
the
an easy one.
interiors of the igloos,
When I
or
sure.
do like how do you?
Do you like furnish them and stuff too?
Well, you
Yeah,
know
like
when you go to.
electricity, heating.
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, we take a chainsaw and we carve out like little sleeping beds and stuff.
Are you an interior designer?
For igloo?
Sometimes it depends on what the igloo is designed for.
If it's like, you know,
You
like
got 2-bedroom apartment igloos?
if it's like
You can, yes.
What about like a mansion igloo? Can you have that?
what about like a
Yeah, yeah. It takes a
skyscraper?
little while, but you have to build the blocks first.
What about a skyscraper?
Fuck, you guys sound broke.
I think the tallest one I built is 24 feet high.
24.
Yeah, the closer to the sun you get, the hotter it is, right?
Yeah, but it's so
All these
cold,
damn,
right? The
all
outer
these
layer
damn
melts and
skyscrapers
then,
in
you
Calgary,
know what I mean? So
they all
igloos work.
sitting empty. All these skyscrapers,
Well,
man.
see, the design of a typical igloo is to keep the heat in a round dome that everyone imagines. But you can build an igloo any which way you like.
Well, since Matthew's an
Nice.
igloo painter, what does everyone else do for work?
I'm not saying that.
He doesn't. That's why.
I'll tell you exactly what I used to do for work. I got
Used to? Fuck you. Jobless?
I'm a live streamer.
Well, Philly don't have a job.
That's cool.
I also
You
paint
guys are
igloos.
fucking live streamer.
I'm a professional yapper.
No wonder why y'all go to
Professional
jail.
yapper.
I goon for a living.
I give you a
Yeah, I bet
rose.
you do.
I give you a rose. I give you a rose. I give you a rose.
Yo,
I give you a
Matthew,
rose.
thank you. Appreciate
Oh my
that.
gosh.
I give
Thank
you a
you.
rose.
Thank you.
I give
I
everyone
got
a
a
rose.
rose.
I love you all. Has anyone told you how amazing you are today?
Canada
Matthew
would
just
say
saved all of
no.
Canada by giving
Shut
everyone a
the
rose.
fuck up. No, we're fuck. What are you talking about, Mercedes?
Roses for everybody.
Yeah, someone gave. So I'm up to 33 roses now because people actually like what I say. They know that I'm speaking the truth in some way or another, so they give me coins.
They just feel bad for you. Fuck man.
Because
You live
millions
in the
of
tent,
Canadians
Marvelous.
feel
Bro,
the way I
you
do.
live
You
in a
poor
Even though
art.
we're
You live in a
outnumbered
fuck.
by these libs, it's a close razor thing.
Brother,
Millions
you
of
live
people
in a
feel
car.
the
You
way I
need all
do
the
in this
roses you can
country.
get.
Jazz is
That
over
was
33
mean.
cents.
You
And
shit
over
in a
here on
bucket. You
TikTok,
shit in a
it's
bucket,
slighted.
fam. You need all the donations you can get.
Hey, yeah, I'll
You
give you my
guys, this
rose if
is
you need it.
slighted over here. But we still have some side over here. We're all over on
Buddy, do you even wash your ass? Dry
See,
ass toilet
that's
paper?
why I have 33 coins and you got one, my guy.
That's because I wash my ass and I live in a house.
Serious question though, how do you shower?
I go to the gym. I sweat 3 times a week.
Is
I
it just
run.
you in your car?
That's it.
Why did I get muted?
That's it. I'm in shape, man.
Are you just
It's
by
good.
yourself in your car?
They thinking I'm living in a damn car. I'm living in a tricked out RV with
Fuck yeah,
free
bro.
power.
Oh, so are you alone in your tricked out RV?
Free
Do
power.
you trick
Well, I don't
yourself?
even
Do
have
you
to
trick
leave for
yourself
days.
up though?
I can get sick. I can get as sick as I can and fucking lie here for days and not have spent a fucking dollar on going to any corrupt shithead in this country.
Willingly or unwillingly?
I'm warm. I'm comfortable. I got refrigeration.
Whatever make you happy.
Yeah,
You gotta-
man.
You know? And you
You gotta-
guys paying thousands of dollars a month for the same crap.
I only pay $1,000 for everything.
Yeah, well, I don't live in a fucking
Yeah.
5 feet by 4 fucking RV.
Right? You should read well, I'm not. I'm in a tricked out little living. And you know what? I'm set for life now. I
It's
know how to
not a
live
car,
like this
it's
for
a
life.
tricked
I'll
out
never
car.
be a slave again. A slave to some employer that are doing some job that I don't agree with.
Slave to who?
I don't have to participate in any of this
Who are you
crap.
slaving
Bro
to?
is a risk
I
taker.
can talk on TikTok and tell you all about it all day long. I seriously, I don't know how you guys do it.
Do
Like,
what?
if
Do
you
what?
seriously have a job, you gotta pay rent, and you're sitting up here all night talking all this till 2 in the damn morning.
Four
How do you
thirty.
I have
rent,
4
man?
days
Don't
off.
you have
I
a
have all the
job you
time in the
gotta go
world.
to?
Yeah, I paint igloo.
Who the hell?
It's
Don't you have a job? I mean, isn't rent like minimum $1,200? Mads, I know you got it cheap. Go back and read the comments, man. People are paying out the rear for this, man, just to live.
I
Just
do
to
have a
eat.
job,
what?
and I went to school for my job, though.
Yeah, you're probably some a pencil pushing bureaucrat. Pencil
Pencil
neck
pushing
who
what?
just destroys people's lives with red tape. That's all the liberal. That's all liberal education institution produces.
Fuck yeah,
It
bro, you
produces
got that right.
demons with
Yeah.
titles.
Fuck yeah, man.
Demons with titles. Like they're gonna go in BC and kill all those damn ostriches. Yeah, they all got their degrees too.
Well,
Well, before you start judging me, you don't know
I
anything
can
about
understand
me.
indoctrination,
All right,
but to
well, I'm
judge
sorry,
others,
I
yes,
didn't
I
mean to
agree.
judge you, Mads, but
Oh.
I mean, when people talk like that, they try and puff themselves up with some spoiled liberal education degree, like they're better than others. They don't. These people don't work. With their arm, they don't produce anything. They're not on the farm. They're not making road. They're not electricians. They're not plumbers. They're not infrastructure. They're not engineers. These are, they create nobodies. The liberal education in Canada produces nobodies now.
Bro,
I don't
you
think
are
education is
speaking
political,
truth.
though.
No, this guy is speaking
D1 liberal
truth.
hater here.
No, he's speaking the truth. I'm telling you.
He's woke. He's
Putting
part of the
blood,
So
woke
what's your
sweat, and tears
movement.
into
education,
that.
Mads?
I'm a paramedic.
Yeah, well, a deadly story here in Alberta when they were
Oh,
doing that whole circa 2022. Yeah, some paramedic, they already had a huge strain on the services, and some guys out in Airdrie, some paramedic, he had a heart condition from the jab. We all know it's from that. Young guy got stranded out in Airdrie and died because
what
there's
the
nobody.
fuck?
The guy's a damn paramedic. They couldn't even get a paramedic out there to save his life after they forced a shot on him.
Okay,
5 days later, he was
that's
dead. Oh my.
there's a
Go
shortage
look
of
up that story.
paramedics.
Google that damn story that happened in Airdrie. Just Google dead paramedic.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Airdrie.
responsibility being a paramedic. I couldn't do that
There's a
job.
shortage, and like as sad as it is, we can't get to everyone, as much as we want to.
You
But
don't understand the content. There was nothing
Absolutely.
going on in 2022, except
we,
Boogeyman. If you went along with that whole scam and you're part of their death cult, then no, I got no respect for you. If you say what they did and you believe in the vax and you believe in all the damage they created for your invisible boogeyman, no, you're
The
full of
vax was a
crap
lie.
too. You're full of crap. You indoctrinated. You're a problem now. You're a detriment to this country. If you went along with that stuff, I mean, it's a two-sided coin. But I mean, if that's your ideology and you're swinging left, I mean, it
I'm
never
a
ends well.
conservative,
Never
but
ends well. It
I'm
ends up
not
with
as far
heart
right as
conditions
you.
and young people and vaccine mandates and forced masking. That's what that's the crap they taught you.
Because
right?
of the fucking liberals, man.
But I mean, if you're out there, hey, I've done first aid too, man.
The vax is a lie. I agree with that.
So it's all everything's being
Ian, get a
politicized.
fucking job, buddy. Make some
That's why you go to
money.
school.
You
Oh, you want to
understand.
go be a nurse so you can be a twin cushion?
Fuck the liberals.
You keep taking their quack injections and see where it ends you up, man. These liberals, they want to inject your body with poison. They want to inject your mind with
Yeah, yeah.
propaganda.
The problem is we
The weak
we
won
needed
today,
a
boys.
conservative government. That's what we need. I'm a liberal, and I can tell you straight up, we needed a conservative government.
So you voted liberal?
No,
I
nigga,
think the
I fucking
pandemic
voted
caused
conservative.
a lot of issues.
I voted
Yeah, well,
conservative.
Canada
Like,
is
good
weak.
job.
we
People
can
are
all
weak.
liberal
agree
here.
this
And
was
we
not the
still
time
lost.
to
Alberta
have
isn't
like
weak, though.
it's
We're
like
gonna join the
getting into an
USA.
8-year bad
Without
toxic
Alberta, Canada
relationship
fucking
and
falls.
getting back into a whole different toxic
Yeah,
relationship.
we're fucked.
Wait,
We're
who
all
voted
fucked.
liberal here?
No
I
home.
voted
No
for the
one
comp.
voted
Buy
liberal.
groceries.
I
No
did.
one
I
voted
voted
liberal.
Buy
liberal.
You were all
prices.
just conservatives?
Buy
I
gas.
voted
Yeah.
Buy
liberal right
oil.
here, buddy.
All because of the fucking liberals. I'm
I
telling
voted
you.
liberal. I feel like I'm the only one who voted liberal here.
Which is
You're
the
dumb.
dumbest fucking thing to do.
You
Like,
make no money.
Do I tell you who to vote for, fam?
Yeah, you're not
Do
gonna
your
own
own
a
thing.
home.
Okay?
I just didn't vote at
Yeah,
all.
you're not gonna be able to do
All
any
the
of that.
immigrants
You vote
taking
for
your
whoever
job.
you want to vote for. I'll
You
vote
voted
for
for a
whoever I
fucking
want to vote for,
banker.
fam.
Yeah, weenuck.
That's the beauty of a
Bugging.
democracy, brother. You don't like it?
democracy.
Move.
There's no
Okay, but
democracy
you
in
think about it
Canada.
like this: you voted for a guy that came in 2 months ago versus a guy who's been in the House of
Billy,
Commons
you're
for
weak.
20 years.
Bro,
Billy, you're weak.
Carney
Yeah.
hasn't lived in
he's an
Canada since
economist.
2020.
Fuck. Economist who went to fucking Harvard. Fuck, I'm
Who
saying.
fucking cares? He has
You
no
voted
I
liberal
care,
politics.
because
too?
I
He
want to
has
own a
no
home and I want to
political
afford shit and I
experience
get
at
taxed
all.
up the fucking ass. You fucking weenuck. Weak human.
That's like
Bro,
breaking. That's like
You're
breaking up with someone who's
weak-minded.
been beating your
You
ass for
want
8
help from
fucking
the
years,
government.
and after you meet
You
another
can't
fucking
provide for
man.
that was
yourself.
Trudeau. It's a whole different person.
Yeah, but do you guys not understand that Mark Carney was also the person who
Bro,
was
it don't matter. Different
informing
man, same
Trudeau
plan.
Mark
on
Carney's been
economical?
behind Trudeau since the fucking start. That's what they don't understand.
Like Mark Carney has been guiding Justin Trudeau since the
Yep,
very
yep.
start of his
We're
fucking
Different
fucked.
man,
since
same
he
plan.
became prime minister.
Don't
So
matter.
the fact that you guys don't know that you're getting the same shit is fucking
They
crazy.
voted for him because they're weak. They're weak-minded. They
Yo,
want to live off the government.
yo, you
They don't
guys,
make no
like,
money. They don't want to own a home.
this is a democracy. People voted. This is the
Yeah,
result.
well, fuck.
Like,
Obviously, we're weak. Canadians are
just
weak.
get over, just like, deal with it, fam.
Fam,
Fucking deal with it,
we'll
fam.
deal with it in a year and a half. And after
Yeah.
my thing is, if you voted liberal, you shouldn't be able to complain about taxes.
Exactly.
Simple.
I
Don't
don't
complain
complain
about
about
inflation.
taxes.
Don't complain that your
I
milk
don't.
costs fucking
Well, half the fucking
$15
votes
and
are
all this
people
other
over
bullshit.
50. They don't give
If
a
you
fuck because
voted
they're gonna
liberal, and
die
I'm
anyway.
talking as a person who was considered on the liberal side, we didn't need a liberal government. Straight up. We didn't need a liberal government. We needed a conservative government.
It's all about the balance.
It's a balance. Like, I don't know if
Balance,
you guys look
yeah.
at how politics have always been ran. Before Trudeau, we had a conservative government, and we were
Exactly.
spending way too much money on military, and we tried to put in a change, and it was the wrong fucking change. So as delusional as liberals want to be, this was not the change that we needed.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I fucked up with my vote. Yeah, okay.
No, I didn't. I still vote liberal.
Yeah, because you're fucking weak. Weak-minded.
Like, you don't think about where Canada's position is right now. The fact of the matter is, the United States are putting retarded amount of tariffs on shit that we produce, and after on top of it, we have an opioid crisis. We have
just joined.
fucking
Got
we
199
don't
rows.
have any border control. Our military is weak, and I'm saying this as a fucking person who used to be liberal.
Our
Shit
military has
shit
been
has
like
gone
this since
down.
World War II.
And shit has gone down to the
We
point.
haven't
Shit
built
has
our
gone down
we
to the
haven't
point.
built our military.
People used to be liberal for a good reason,
Ever
but
since
now
World
there's
War
no
II,
good
we've
have
been
a
a peaceful
They're
conservative.
overrun by
It didn't.
I don't
Yo,
know what
listen.
you're
The
talking
fact
over
that
50
certain
or under
provinces,
20
certain liberal
people.
provinces
You
were
either don't know
flipped to
what gender you are,
conservative
or you're either in a
explains
retirement home
everything.
and you want to live off the fucking government.
Who's living? But that's the fact. The fact of the matter is, if you want to live off the government, then become a liberal. That's simple. But if you
Yeah,
want to
they're
make an
over 50.
honest
They live in
living,
a
if you
retirement
want to
home.
make an
That's why they want
honest
to do it. They're
living,
fucked.
and you want to take home some more money after your paychecks and everything else, which is the problem right now. Because think about it, you get a paycheck, it's not shit. You get a paycheck right now, it's not worth shit. You go to the grocery store, you spend $2.50 for 2 bags of
I don't know. My
groceries.
paycheck's chilling.
$42 an hour.
How's your rent?
An American
groceries.
McDonald's employee gets paid $18 an hour. The amount the American McDonald's employee makes is as much as an electrician in Canada makes after his taxes and his union dues.
What?
It's true. That's the fucking that's the thing that you don't fucking understand.
An American $18 wage. If you were to break it down to Canadian money,
That Marv's gone. Thanks to fucking liberal people. Fuck weak-minded scumbag.
Like some people, like it doesn't, like it really doesn't matter which side you want to stick with, but you have to
No, we're
look at the
fucked, and we're
situation that
always
you're
gonna be
that
fucked.
Canada
We're
is in.
always gonna be weak. Canada is weak. People are weak.
Canada became weak with the fucking liberal government.
Yeah, we're weak. We're all
Weakening our
gonna be
military,
weak. Stay
doing
weak.
unnecessary
The only way to
spending.
fix what
Unnecessary
is going
spending.
on right now, the only way to fix it is if
Unnecessary
Alberta leaves.
censorship.
Once Alberta leaves, Canada will fall. Alberta will
the problem
fucking
with
prosper.
Alberta leaving is
Yeah.
Alberta needs Ontario. Whether Alberta wants to believe it or not, everything in the West is built from Sault Ste. Marie.
I'm just
and
saying,
Algoma
if
Steel.
Alberta leaves
all
and
the
joins
tubes
USA,
they put on the
we don't
ground,
need support from
they
Canada.
don't have steel in Alberta. They don't have tubes.
Alberta supports the rest of Canada.
Alberta can't support the rest of Canada
It's
without the
been
steel.
doing it.
They don't have steel.
If you don't understand how much oil and how much shit that Alberta produces, they do produce a good majority of
don't have
shit
steel.
throughout Canada.
Listen to what I'm
There's certain
saying.
resources
They
that come
do
from certain
not
provinces
have
that
steel.
make Canada what it is.
Except
They don't have
overpopulated
the
cities
tubes to
with
make
people
their
that
oil.
don't fucking work.
Frustrating. Alberta doesn't have steel without Ontario.
The states don't have lumber or steel without Canada. That's the thing. But
Sure
the
they
fact
do.
that the fact of the matter
They got
is
tons of
that
it.
Donald Trump has reached a point where he wants self-production and he doesn't want to be paying for fucking resources. That's simple. Like
Why would he?
he wants to be the main provider of all the material and all the shit that he needs to make the cars,
Okay.
technology, and all this other shit.
Now you gotta recognize that the world's replaying itself again. And yeah, I'll start singing it with you. Because back in the 1800s, the United States went in and annexed Texas and California from Mexico. So what does Canada have left? We've sold all our resources.
We're so
We're a corporation. Our finances are meaningless. We as a people are divided between liberal and conservative. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
I
I'm ready.
really wish
I'm ready to
people
be
would wake
American.
up and see that other people are hurting and starving.
I'm ready to be American.
Yeah.
Telling you that much.
Like it's I don't know what like people don't really understand when it comes to like when Canada needs certain programs and certain things. Yeah, we need a liberal government, but right now we don't need a liberal
Shut your
government.
bitch ass up.
We don't need a liberal government
We
at
don't
all.
have any government. We have a whole bunch of clowns.
That's all it is. Right now, it's like literally. I don't think anybody actually thinks about. You brought in a random ass Negro from fucking 2-3 months ago. Like, think about it. This guy became
But he's a
prime minister
banker.
like
Oh my
2-3
gosh.
months
But he's a
ago.
banker. But
He's
he
a
went to
governor
Harvard.
general. Leave him alone. He tried
But
really
like the big
hard.
thing you guys are talking about that like you want the economics fixed. So would you rather have someone who is deep in economic like
Oh, he ain't gonna do
situations?
shit,
Okay,
man.
but
He has no
think
How do you
fucking
fucking
about
plan.
it
know
like
he ain't
this.
gonna do
Yeah,
shit?
Why would you vote for
Oh, this
someone
is priceless.
who has opposite views?
Like,
He's like
yeah,
you do know his
fucking real,
values and his
man.
views
You're
are
right.
very
Why would I vote for
conservative.
You
someone
should
who has
know
opposite
that if
views?
Trudeau,
So that's why I didn't vote
you're
for
fucked,
PP.
buddy. No, Totinas, you're weak. You're weak, man. You're
Oh, I'm weak.
weak-minded.
Okay, sure.
You're a
So
weak human.
I want a man like Polyev to come in, strip funding away from children in schools, take rights away from women.
Take the
There's
good
so
with the
much
bad.
shit that he would
Would
fucking
end up
do.
having cheaper groceries, cheaper rent, able to afford a home, able to get a job.
Wait, hold on. This is
able to
sounding
live
like
in a
someone
neighborhood
else
without getting
Okay, how about
stabbed.
this? How
talked
about this?
about
Let me
this and
ask you.
Crime rate
When the
would have went
liberals,
down.
when the liberals
Charges would have went
were
up
in
because people
power
less
for
commit
8
crime.
years,
But
did
you're
they
weak,
change?
Totinos.
Did they change any
Totinos, you're
disability?
weak.
Did they
You're a
change the
weak
rates
human. You
of
voted
any
liberal
of the
not
certain
because
programs that
of
certain people
a
need?
good
They haven't done
fucking
shit.
whatever you want to. You're
No,
fucked.
okay, so like here's your thing, YY. You go after ad hominem attacks. You just attack me, but you don't attack the ideas or the policies that you're fucking what you wanted your
It's
the
common
leader to be.
sense, buddy. Get a
That ain't
fucking
common
grip.
sense.
Get a
I
grip,
do have a
man.
grip, dog. I have a grip on reality. You
Yeah,
have
I
one
hope you
who
do.
you
I
wanted
really
to
hope
have
you
lead
do.
the country and
You're
you
weak-minded.
thought that he
You are
would actually bring
weak-minded,
something
buddy.
to this country.
Yeah,
You're fucking
well,
dumb. Like
10
I'll
years.
use an ad
What's
hominem
happened
when
for the
it's
last 10
true.
years? Tell me that. What's happened for the
Dog,
last 10 years?
We gave
What's
the
going to
people
happen
what
for
they
the next
wanted.
5 years?
No, like think about it. We gave the people exactly what they wanted, and the people that don't understand that when you bring up minimum wages, when you implement certain programs, they come out of taxpayers' dollars.
Of course.
That's why
Yeah.
shit is so fucking expensive. Yes, you can implement all these programs and try to help certain things and get things across, but at the end of the day, it's at the cost of other people's expense. That's what you don't
It's at
understand.
the cost of other people's egos, you mean?
What do you mean
Yeah.
egos? When
Well,
there's low
You
income
only
when
voted
there's low
liberal
income
because
people
you're
who could
weak
barely afford to
and you're
room,
scared of
they can't
change.
rent a room.
You don't want
They can't
change.
even rent a fucking one bedroom. What are you talking about? What are we talking about at the end of the day? Because at the end of the day, people can't
They don't know
afford
what
shit.
the fuck they're talking about, buddy. They don't know what they're talking about. They're weak.
What are you talking about? Can you
I'm
bring up
so
any
confused
fucking
with this
solid
I'm
weak
points,
talking about being
YY?
able to afford a home.
Yeah, we're all having a fucking problem. Don't you
Yeah,
think
we're
that?
all
Yeah, but
having
that's the
problems.
Wait,
that's
hold
the
on,
Yeah,
point
hold
that
on.
you
I
don't.
want to ask.
why.
A lot
No,
of
no, no,
people
no.
don't
I
You
want to
understand.
fucking
ask.
wonder why.
Like
So,
why
we,
can't we afford a home? Why can't we afford a home?
because yes, taxes are high. There's not
Okay,
enough
how can we
homes.
reduce
Supply and
taxes?
demand.
How can we reduce taxes?
I
Yes,
wonder
sure.
why. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
wait,
There we go.
YY,
Now
shut
we
the
gotta
fuck
start
up for a moment and
something.
I'll explain. Yes, I agree. I didn't like
Jeff
Trudeau either. Trust me. He was not
Okay,
the
but
Yeah,
best.
well,
the,
He
guess
was
the
who
main
not good.
backed
question
him?
that I'm
But here's
asking
the
is
thing.
how
So,
do
with
you
shut
reduce
the
the
fuck
The
up for a
taxes?
person you
second.
don't
Let me
like
explain.
is backed by Mark Carney
You
and has
said
been
taxes are
backed by
high.
him.
How do you reduce
Oh
taxes?
man.
With supply and demand. So with
Supply and demand.
fucking yes, it's supply
There's
and
a lot of
demand, of
So
demand.
course.
there, Ontario is
Okay,
supplying
there's
the
demand
supply.
for houses,
Right
but how
now.
can
Manufacturing
get
Okay,
houses
with
built? How can we get condos built if there's certain regulations that prevent them from building houses?
You know,
okay,
Mark Carney
so
went to
with
Epstein Island and you voted for him? You fucking weirdo.
okay, good one.
What?
I don't fucking believe that. No,
Yeah,
there's
well,
no
it's true. Go look it up, buddy. You weak human.
Send
You
me an
weak.
article.
You weak man.
more ad hominem. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, yes, with PP saying
Doc
max the
Epstein was
tax
a brilliant
and
guy,
also
just like
let's build the homes
Hitler is
without
an
any
idiot.
Yeah,
plan
you're
for
fucked.
it.
What's Mark
Have you
Carney
heard
gonna
yourself
do?
talk?
But he just came in and
Mark
said, "Yeah, I'm a
Carney
banker."
literally brought up in the debates how he was going to bring 20. Like, isn't it nice to hear fucking numbers instead of just
Okay, here's
keywords
numbers.
and
Number one, we're the only country right now that's only paying a carbon tax. That's
Yo, the
number one.
host is
Number
well.
two, when you look at the emission rates of
I got a
Canada,
water
who
tax.
has the
I gotta
most
buy
amount of
water.
tree, that has the most amount of the lowest carbon dioxide, it doesn't make sense because guess what? Trees need carbon dioxide to even
Yo,
grow.
it's
That's
pointless,
number
bro.
one.
It's
So the
pointless.
lower the
You're
carbon
not gonna
dioxide,
convince me.
which
It's
the whole
pointless,
carbon
bro. I'm
tax makes
telling you,
no
it's
sense
pointless. You're
because
not gonna convince
plants
them.
need carbon
They're weak.
dioxide in
They're
order
gonna
to do
stay
shit.
weak.
So
No,
we're just getting
Plant a
yo, I'm
taxed for
telling you right now,
absolutely fucking
no
nothing.
amount of
tree.
advice is gonna switch
Plant a
them from
tree.
being weak. They're gonna
why are
stay
you
weak.
talking over your own fucking side, you
No,
dumbass
I'm just
YY?
gonna
Like,
tell him he's wasting his time.
what the fuck? Like, I'm trying to listen to him, yet you are just yapping your
Yeah,
fucking
you're not gonna
mouth
listen to
up.
him, buddy. You're not gonna change your
I
mind.
can't because you're fucking
Yeah,
yapping.
you're
Shut
fucking
up.
weak.
Why change anyone's
Bro, I'm telling
mind?
you.
Just
I'm
love.
trying to
You
listen to
had the
him.
chance to change your mind,
You need to love.
but you're
I haven't
fucked.
because you keep talking
Yeah, well,
Please,
you should have did your
please,
research before you fucking voted, you
please.
retard. You
Breathe.
weak human.
Breathe. Breathe. There's no need for name calling.
Hold the spit in your mouth, Fab. And then talk.
Oh.
No,
You look
he's
like
done
a
talking, dog.
fucking
God, shit.
gruffy, scrawny white.
And this is
kid
where
that
we
doesn't take a
practice our
shower.
mindful meditation.
Whoa,
Like,
what?
come shit up
What
the
does white
stool.
have to do with it, though, huh?
Be mindful of each other.
Be
Got a
demure.
big ass pimple on your cheek, you
What?
school shooter.
What the fuck?
You on just
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking
be
about. So,
Pinky nose.
let the ash.
Are you a threat to your classmates or what, buddy?
Let the guy talk.
Dog, what the
I
fuck
will
are you
be-
talking about? How old are you?
But not 15, that's for sure.
You can't
Sound
fucking
like you're
vote if you're 15, you dumbass.
Yeah. Good one. How'd you vote?
What do you... What? Ugh, this man makes my brain hurt.
honestly,
I do. I'm a little confused.
Corey, shut your bitch ass up, you weak human. You fucking brokey.
Listen, at the end of the day, there's certain things and certain policies that are in place right now that honestly, truthfully, don't really need to be in place. The fact that we can't control our borders, the fact that there's human trafficking that's absolutely going crazy, because they have reports of even Toronto Pearson Airport showing people getting into Canada illegally. Like, there's certain problems that we need to take control of, and sadly enough, that was the other side. And that's the thing that I'm trying to say. Like, when it comes to a point of where Canada needs to be at right now, we didn't need to be coming from a liberal point of view, especially with someone who's never been a politician, right? It literally, him going to the House of Commons is his first time ever being in that House of Commons. And we picked that person over someone who's been in the House of Commons debating and fighting with Canadians, fighting for Canadians for 20 plus years. So at the end of the day, we could say that we put Mark Carney because he has banking experience and he has certain foreign affairs when it comes to dealing with foreign finances and all this other shit, but it has nothing to do with politics. Because at the end of the day, Donald Trump could say, yeah, we're going to keep doing tariffs, but what if I want to just drop a fucking missile? What if I want to do this? What if I want to do that? What if I want to start taking control over shit?
Okay, but we have what missile? Because that would be the fucking end for the states. We have,
and just take up.
we
I
have
just want
nuclear
to say one
deterrence.
thing.
There is no fucking way there would ever be nukes. So
Yeah,